Yo. Good morning, good morning. I remembered what I had to do this morning. Espinner, thank you for the 35 months. Have you watched the Michael Jackson movie? Yeah, I did. Like a week or two ago? 2 weeks ago? How long ago was that? I thought it was because we looked at the ratings, right? And like the ratings, the critics gave it like a 40%, which is really low. But the fans gave it a 97%, which is like ridiculously high. So I gave it like a 70. I think it's somewhere in the middle. But I think the critics were a little like crazy. I think you saw it a week ago. Audience scores what really matters. Yeah, I wouldn't give it a 97. I kind of get. To me, it felt like it was started off strong, and then the ending of the movie felt very just like we're watching a concert, and you're just looking forward to seeing the song that you want to hear come up. And when it comes up, it's epic, but it's very like feels It just doesn't feel like you're learning much other than seeing you're just watching a concert at the end of the movie, which is still awesome because you're like, that is part of his journey. But like, the beginning was interesting to me. And yeah, I don't know what the critics wanted. I think they wanted to see more of the like the legal stuff, which to me that wouldn't make sense in that first movie, because that wasn't talking about that part of his life. But do you see how those films go? Yeah, but like there's a way to do it, right? Like, okay, so for example, I thought, which a lot of people didn't like the Queen movie because it's not accurate or whatever, but I thought at least there was a story to follow, and the performance at the end was this great build up to this performance. Like it was like this, it was a good story. Whether it was accurate or not, the story build up and what that performance meant to that storyline, whether it's true or not, was awesome. It was like an epic performance, and it was like on the biggest stage. This one was the same build up, but it was like just like, hey, there was no drama other than his head getting burned. Like there was no drama throughout the entire thing. The Elton John one, for example, there was so much storyline. Like he had to deal with being gay in a time where it wasn't, I don't know if it was frowned upon, or I don't know what you would call it, but that he had to deal with addiction. He had to deal with like multiple diseases. He had to deal with his family. Like there was so much good drama and story that you learned. Where in the Michael Jackson one, it was just like, okay, yeah, he was yelled at a lot by his dad, which I heard, the abuse. We don't know like the real abuse, but it was very minimal. It felt very PG, and then that's about it. Like he's just being controlled by his family, and then his head gets burnt, and that's it. But like it just felt a very it was an easy watch, feel good watch. I feel like more so it didn't really feel, it was sugar coated. That's a good way to put it. Well, you didn't have been a fan since I was little. Did you play a lot of FPS games growing up? I played FPS, mostly Counter-Strike 1.6 growing up. I played a lot of that though. But yeah, anyway, to me those other ones were a little bit better. But the music was awesome, So like I wouldn't give it a 90. I would put it more in like the 70s range for me personally. And I love Michael Jackson's music, but I would put it in the 70s as a movie. But I don't think 40s. 40s is crazy. That wasn't that bad of a movie. That's if you're in the 40s, that's saying this is a shit movie. Anything below 50 to me is like a shit movie. I don't think it was that bad. Have you seen Mandalorian? Is that the Star Wars? Because if so, I have not. No, I have not seen it. I haven't seen any new Star Wars things since The Force Awakens. Sorry, my bad. So, I I remember what I had to do today, guys. It wasn't a meeting. It wasn't. I had a workout planned, and it was so difficult. Like I don't like lifting, but I lift, right? I don't mind going on hikes. I don't mind doing cardio. I don't mind running. I did. What was her name? Pilates by Kiki. And it was so difficult that it made me want to lift. And instead, I would rather lift than do that again. I am not a fan. I don't know those of you that do that, but I am not gonna do that again. Yeah, that Kiki. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna stick to just lifting weights and no, bro. It wasn't normal Pilates, man. You got with weights and like I probably should have done the beginner one, but I did it intermediate and I just couldn't keep up. I was like, this is not normal. Like this, how do you balance? How does she balance that way? Anyway, it's very difficult and I don't like it. Entire body hurts. I can go run 5 miles. I'd rather run 5 miles and do that again. Oh, it was only 40 minutes. It was only 40 minutes, man. Oh, there were some things that she was doing. I was just like, I just can't do this. I'm not flexible enough. That's how I felt about yoga. Yeah, no, I think I'm good off the mat, Pilates stuff and yoga. Anything with a mat, I'm good. I think I'll stick to just regular old fashioned weightlifting. And I hate lifting weights. We'll go back to that and I'll go back to cardio. I'm not good with Pilates. 10 out of 10. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. If you can do that though, good for you. But anyway, that was today. And then Wednesday is the other day that I am busy. So I should be good. What made you try it though? I agreed upon it in advance with others. I hot yoga a few times in uni. That's more for me than like a regular gym workout. Hot yoga sounds like the worst possible thing, I'll be honest. Yeah, although I did say that I would try it again, but it would have to be on the beginner one, not the intermediate one, because that was ridiculous. That was so hard. I didn't think it was going to be that hard. I didn't think Pilates was going to be hard in general. It was super hard. Maybe I should have did it without the weights, low key, because I was struggling to just like balance, and some of the things she was doing, I was like, oh my goodness. What the heck is hot yoga? Dude, it's like working out. Well, you know what yoga is, right? But doing yoga in a sauna, basically. Like a hot, I don't know how many degrees room. It's like miserable. It feels thick to breathe. Hot yoga is not it. It is not it. Not a fan. Oops. Good morning. Good morning. Is it 100 degrees? Okay, so it's not like a super hot sauna, but it's hot because it's 100 degrees, right? So it's not like a sauna, but it's hot. I teach hot yoga. Usually time is 36 degrees Celsius. Wait, you're a teacher, so you do that all the time? Not a fan. Heat is the one thing I can't really like. I guess if I'm like running outside and I'm expecting that, but like I don't like feeling like I'm in a, I don't know, I get claustrophobic from heat. I don't like being indoors in heat. Outdoors I can handle the heat for whatever reason, but when I'm indoors and it's hot, I feel claustrophobic. Like I can't breathe. Roughly 95 to 100. Yeah, see, I could go out walk in Vegas. It could be 100 degrees. I can go outside for a bit. I wouldn't want to, but I could, and I've done it. If that was inside of a room at the exact same temperature, I couldn't do that. I think I would get like panic attacks. I'm having anxiety. I couldn't breathe. I don't know how you people do it. The sun is the biggest killer. Yeah, but I feel the opposite. I'd rather be outdoors cooking than be inside cooking. It has to do something. I don't know I don't know what causes it, but it gives me like the same feeling of anxiety that when I'm like in crowds, when I'm like or like in a tight space. I can't do it. I'm pretty sure that's just claustrophobic. Pretty sure. The heating room small. For me it does. For me it does. Maybe it's the idea of being like contained in something. Fast break magic, like it's 2011. LeBron lead the charge. Lakers in 7. Fast break magic, like it's 2011. Is that when they went to the finals? Sorry. Every day, I expect it every day. For the next 7 years, that's when the Lakers win. In 7 years. Courtesy of Super Cons. Lakers in 7. 7 years, that is. I won't be here no matter what. Yeah, you're required to do that until they win a championship. In 7 years. Not in 7 years. I mean, that's still a dub, dude. If they get another, based on how they're constructed now, if they get another championship in 7 years within the decade, that's awesome, no? So I'll do that to 2027. You realize that's next year. that's not gonna happen. You really think they can win next year? Well, you know what? We have to see the offseason. Luka comes back, they'll be good. I don't think they'll be great. They'll be good. What are they gonna do with LeBron, huh? Reeves looks nice. They got some nice pieces. They're missing a piece. You guys got. I think I was very disappointed in what Ayton turned out to be. As a Heat fan, I'd be in awe if we won the chip in 7 years. It might take us 25. Nah, dude, you guys won kinda recently. Like you guys had a good stretch. Heat fans, you had a lot of winning. You had a lot of winning kinda recently. They put Scott Foster on the game, the great equalizer. Oh yeah, that's GG's, Alex. That means it's a 2-2 series. Thank God. Thank God. Hopefully we're gonna get the calls going our way. I actually kind of expected us to get calls because they would want a 2-2, right? Now, the problem is, even with calls, that team is still really hard to beat. So we'll see how egregious the calls are. But they might not. We don't know. Maybe he wants to like heal his reputation, you know? Maybe he'll counter that. You know? We don't know. I feel like they trade Reeves. Might be a hot dude. I agree actually with that. I don't think it's a good fit next to Luka. I also think Reeves would sell really high. I don't know. They're kind of win now though. Like with Luka, you kind of want to like they can't just rebuild. And you have LeBron. Like you gotta. Like what would you get, Giannis? How you can't get Giannis for Reeves. You'd have to give up something more than that. How would you like? What would they want? I feel like Giannis would be a good bet to pair. Like I feel like that would make them relevant again. Not that they're not relevant, but like that would make them really like, oh man, we gotta watch out for the Lakers. But what would you give up? You'd have to give up so much. Like you definitely would have to give up at least Reeves, right? Plus picks. Curry and Luke, they play the same position though. I mean, Curry would be good on any team, I feel like. If I were Giannis, I would also go to Golden State before the Lakers. But it's like, what do they have to offer? Like, honestly, what does Golden State have? Like, do they have a lot of picks? Bro said Dennis Rodman. That guy's in North Korea, I think. Curry needs a pay cut? Yeah, but He's not a Spur. He's not gonna do that, you think? If you don't have the chance to win, I don't blame someone for like taking the max money you can get. If you don't have it at any age, especially when you're not gonna get another contract probably. Yeah, I don't know. I don't blame anyone for. That's probably gonna be your last contract. I would take the money. Like if your team is not able to win, I don't know. You want the Bulls to absorb Butler's contract to move up in the draft, and then Golden State would have the cap to sign a Giannis. It's a win-win. Move up to what? 1? Aren't you guys at 4 right now? Um, 15th to 11th. Aren't you at 4? Am I wrong? Oh, you had the 4th and the 15th. Interesting. Well, the top 4 players in this draft are supposed to be excellent. And then it's like, that's like tier 1, right? The top 4 players. And then after that, it's like a whole nother tier. So at least you're going to get someone who's really good. Supposedly. Caleb Wilson? Is that his name? I didn't really look too much into it because we don't have a high draft pick. The only one I know is AJ that I've watched because he going into college said if he could pick a team he would want to play with Wemby. And that ain't gonna happen. What are we gonna do? Trade the Wizards? Here, you want the 20th pick and I don't know how many first picks we'd have to give up. Boozer's great. Boozer looks good. Boozer looks good. Better than his pops. What's on the agendas today? I have no idea. I didn't make a lobby or anything. Sorry, I wasn't gonna even like. I wasn't even sure I had a free day until I looked it up this morning. So I had no plans. AJ looked disappointed when Wizards won the draft lottery. Oh, he did. Oh, for sure. I don't really blame him. I don't really blame him. And the thing is, their future is looking pretty bright. They got two. They got what, Trae Young and AD, who, if healthy, could be a good team. Sar was looking good. Like they look like they could do something in the East. Battle today, maybe. When's the next Subnautica 2 stream? That is on Jan, honestly. Like, I felt like if we didn't do it within the next few days after we played, it was never going to happen again. We just aren't going to do anything, fam. I'm sorry, AD is not... Oh, I know he's not reliable. But let's paint a scenario where he is healthy the whole season. I know it sounds crazy, but what if? Right? What if? They would be pretty good. In the East, come on now. They'd be in the top with Trae Young, with AJ, with Sar. They'd be at least top 6 in the East. I think. If healthy. But if realistically out half the season, they'll probably be in a play-in team. I think. If healthy is the main thing, right? AD and Sar next to each other, that is like you're not going to score in the paint. That's a good defense. The problem is it becomes Trae Young defensively, but offensively he's great. AJ is a good defender too, from what I've seen and heard, and he can shoot. I don't know, man. I think they are doing something in the East if healthy. I don't see a world that they're gonna be healthy though. like I'm just being completely honest. Like I wouldn't wish like injury on any team. I low-key want to see them healthy. I want to see more parity in the East. The East is so weak. That's why I hope Giannis stays in the East. And I think anyone who's like trying to win a ring should try to be in the East. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. Anyone stub his toe in the first game. Dude, 80's next, his future, like he should just retire. I don't say that because he's not skilled, but I feel like he has a future in his prank show that I think is pretty good. If you guys seen it, he's been running pranks on athletes, and I feel like he's good at it. Imagine if Spurs was in the East. Oh, that'd be awesome. Who's the main competition? It's the Celtics. Your consistent competition. And then the Knicks, obviously. But your consistent competition, probably the Celtics, Knicks. AD is a glass cannon. He really is. It sucks because he was like, when he was younger, his career was so promising. He was like looking like everyone was talking like the next Tim Duncan, right? Like he can shoot. He's one of the best defenders, and then injuries just played a part. Cavs are cooked. Oh yeah, they're cooked. I mean, we knew that, right? I would say it was gonna be a five. Knicks in 5, but it might even be 4. I don't know. My prediction, Knicks in 5. That was my guess. But now, with the Knicks super healthy, right? And let's say the Spurs move on, or I think the Spurs move on. I'll be honest, I think we lose to the Knicks. I think our best shot was the Cavs to win. If the Thunder moves on, I think they beat the Knicks easily. Like in 5 games. 6 games. Okay, because the Knicks are good now. I'll say 6 games. That's my prediction. If they move on. I think our best bet right now is, damn, like it really is like Knicks in 5. You think so? I think we'd put up a fight against the Knicks. I just don't think we have enough. They have a good counter to what we do. I think we could steal more than 1 game. I would give it to them in 6. I mean, they could prove me wrong, but we're too gassed. Yeah, but they get a break, right? Before the finals? When the finals start, isn't there like a week break or something? Or am I misremembering that? Looks so good, but it could be because of the Cavs defense. No, but my point is like matchup wise, the Knicks match up well because they have shooters, right? That's how, I mean, like look at how the Thunder have been beating us. Like it's because their shooters are hitting shots. Anytime we play a team that have like 3-point shooters, that's the weakness. Because right now the defense we have is funnel everyone to Wemby. Keep Wemby in the middle, which means someone is always going to be open, right? That's our weakness. It's always been 3-point shooters. So we lose to teams that are worse than us, but they have good 3-point shooters. Like they're like exactly like Golden State this year. We lost them twice, and it's because we don't have. Based on our defense, it's set up to stop everything in the paint and give up threes. But if they can make the threes, we're cooked. Which is why we're losing to the Thunder. So you're gonna have to adjust, right? But if you adjust and you keep everybody on their man to not allow threes, that pulls Wemby out of the paint, and then there goes your strongest weapon on defense. So it's like a problem when teams can hit threes. Specifically corner threes, unfortunately. That's why the game plan was, hey, force it to Caruso. And all of a sudden, Caruso turned into Curry. I don't know when this happened, but Caruso is Curry in this series. It was a great game plan, in my opinion. The dude was shooting like 20-something%. Now he's shooting like above 50? What is that, dude? Dude, if he makes it, that's finals MVP. Because he wasn't going to be in the finals without him. He's finals MVP. As of right now, he's the MVP of their whole team, in my opinion. Like, he is more important than SGA. SGA goes out, they do better. Caruso comes in, they do better. Like, Caruso is the reason they're winning this series. He needs to cool off. And if he does not cool off and he starts and the Thunder move on, they beat the Spurs, he better not be shitty in the finals. That's all he better be consistently this good. Because this is ridiculous how good he is right now. It's ridiculous. He better not just be turned back into regular season Caruso. That's all I gotta say. he better not turn back into a 20-something% shooter. He better keep that above 50% 3-point shooting up. He was also always a decent, yeah, but he was struggling in the regular season. He was struggling. Like, it looked like, I remember he used to shoot threes. When he was on the Bulls, he shot three. When he was a Laker, this year he was kind of bad. He was kind of bad. Yeah, his defense has always been good. Like, that's not going to change. Hence why I think the Thunder and the Spurs are always going to be pretty good because they have good defense. Offense will come and go, right? But defense is like why they say like defense wins championships, because it's consistent even if you have an off day. But that's why I don't know why people don't take that into consideration more when it comes to like discussing things like MVP. Like, defense is literally like just as important, if not more important. But people don't care. People don't care about defense. They really don't. They care about numbers. Bigger number, better person. Doesn't have wow factor. Dude, when I see the Spurs rotating and they force a shot clock violation or like a last second shot that's like the most happy I am. That's wow factor to me. When I can see they're running all in their rotations, right? And it's because Wemby is playing in the center. That's wow factor. You know how hard that is to do? You know how exhausting that is? I guess if you've never played basketball, you wouldn't understand how difficult that is. But when they do it, it's beautiful. Like, it's perfect defense. OKC will win tonight. Bet the house. I kind of don't feel that way. I felt that way about last game, that they were going to win. I don't know if they're going to win this game. I'll be honest. I think the Spurs could tie it up. I know that they didn't look good last game, and that's on the Spurs. They look bad. But I think they could tie it up. I just feel like the league also wants that. So, yeah, they don't often... I don't think when's the last time they even lost 2 games in a row? Even if it is the Thunder. But on Spurs in 7. That's my guess too. And like maybe I'm delusional, but I also think it's very possible they can win in 7, which means they have to win in OKC again. I think they win this one, and then I might be just hopeful thinking they lose in OKC, they come back home, win that one, and then they go to OKC and win the last one. That's my guess. And I also could be delusional, but they need to win this one. That's all that matters as of right now. Anything else can happen, but they have to win this one or it's over. This is a must-win game for sure. But we'll see how they adjust. There's no way we win if we lose this one. Yeah, I mean, like, it's still possible. It's just not probable, right? I just don't think it's possible. There's a world. There is a world. It happened before. Yeah, winning three in a row against this defense. I don't know. We need our own Caruso. Like, where the hell's Keldon Johnson been, huh? 6th man of the year? He's been nowhere. He's been almost borderline unplayable in this series. Same with Cornette. Cornette's been unplayable too. The bench has been bad. I know it kind of doesn't help with the injuries, because normally we have Harper coming off the bench, and now we do again because Fox is in, but he's hurt too, and it shows. Also, not with a team this young. Get Bismack in? No. I love that they like respect Biyombo so much though. Like, if you look at the huddles, he's talking in the huddle, like, and he's fourth string, you know, like he's and they all listen to him, which I kind of love that. Like, he's still the vet, and they respect him as that. And when he goes into the game in garbage time and he scores, they like go crazy. They like love Biyombo. But yeah, no, he can't play. He should never be in the game. If he's in the game, something went bad or something went really well. It's no in between. It's either we're up by 30 or we're down by 30. He should never be in the game. In a serious game. But yeah, today's do or die. If they win today, they have a chance. If they lose today, I just don't see a world. I'm not gonna give up hope, but I kind of give up hope. If they lose today, I'm kind of like, I'll still watch, but yeah, I just don't see a world. This team's too good. They're too good. At that point, if they're down 1-3, you beg Adam Silver, hey, send in that Tony Brothers guy again. He knows what to do. You know what to do, Tony? That team was terrible. Terrible. Plan today? We don't really have a plan today. Because I wasn't sure if I was even going to be able to stream. But I could try to find a squad. I was going to Valo. Sorry. Saw one of those trade what if posts. Kawhi for Fox and Cornette. I just knew the person who made it is not a Spurs fan. Yeah, I don't even put him on my all-time Spurs team anymore. I do not put him on there. I know it's wrong because he is one of the best Spurs we've ever had, but like based on how things went down, I wouldn't even retire the jersey. I wouldn't even. Yeah, he helped us win a championship, but he also screwed us out of one, or maybe more than one. He should definitely be in that team, not to me. You don't understand because you're not a Spurs fan. Someone you read about turning 30 the other day, hit so close to home, loved it. We all get there, you know? Everybody has that little crisis. Do you still have the burp counter? I don't burp. Why would we need that? We're giving you the two biggest things we need for a good ball handler. I told you, the only way Kawhi could ever come back to the Spurs, he'd have to do some kind of, like... Nah, I just don't see a world. I don't see a world. He'd have to do some kind of PR, like it, no matter how talented he is, he'd have to do something PR related for San Antonio. The fans will not accept it, no matter how good he is. I don't know. You know what he'd have to do? He'd have to come back on a vet minimum. And be willing to well, because he probably won't play all the games. He has to sign for a vet minimum. That's it. All-time starting five is Parker, Manu, Kawhi, Timmy, Wemby. It depends if you want to go starting five or five best players, right? Five best players? Because you can't leave out... I'll replace Kawhi with David Robinson. If we're going just pure talent, David Robinson, Timmy, Kawhi, Manu, Wemby. Parker would be the man out. But Parker in his prime is better than Wemby now, I'd say. But I think eventually Wemby's going to surpass all of them. I don't think people remember how good Parker was in his prime. But that guy was unstoppable in the paint. Starting five, then yeah, Parker, Manu. Fit-wise, Kawhi would be there because he's a great defender, but I just personally would not put him there. I would go Wemby at the 3, Tim Duncan, David Robinson. If you really had to replace somebody, more like just realistically, you put Manu at the 1 and put Kawhi at the 2. Because that defense is unstoppable. But that's just me. Some people would put Parker still at the 1, but I think Manu was equally, if not better, point guard. Personally, I think he was a playmaker. Parker was a better, like, inside scorer. Manu could do everything. When me at the 3 is so scared. That's what I'm saying. That defense would be excellent. That defense would be excellent. Imagine, though, if you did have Ginobili or Parker at the 1, Kawhi at the 2, Wemby at the 3, Tim Duncan and David Robinson. Dude, that is the best deep. That's like all-time defense. Like, I don't know what other. That defense is. You just can't score. You just can't score. Hot take, but the reason we needed Mono as 6 was because he was better than Parker. Well, it was the reason we put him at the 6 was because he needed the ball. Yeah, it is that reason. Like there's only one ball, and you have 2 stars, Parker and you have Duncan in. Like, there's only one ball. So the whole point, and again, why OKC used to be so good, is because James Harden was that guy. You know, it makes more sense when they're coming off the bench that more possessions get ran through Manu. Because if not, it's such a waste to have him on the floor. To be what? A spot-up shooter? So being willing to be that 6 man is why they were so good for so long. Currently, that is our Dylan Harper. Until further notice. Which is why it will become a problem, because Dylan needs more minutes to me. And he will become the number 1. Which means either Fox has to go to the 6 man role, or he has to go in general. Eventually. Not this year. Maybe not even next year, but the year after that. It has to happen. Either Fox has to become 6 man, or he has to go. That's what I think is going to happen. Castle I think Castle's a good fit next to, he's a shooting guard. He's not the point guard. I think they need that second point guard. I don't know. Castle, like if you have Harper and Fox, it's not really the best fit to me. Like they're both point guards. Castle's like a shooting guard. Or what do you call them? A combo guard, right? Where you can do either. Like he can bring up the ball, but like he shouldn't be primarily the one. But yeah, I don't see it. And I think Castle would be good to be in the starting role to guard the best guard, you know? The weather is ugly here, so I'm bouncing out with all you beautiful people. Aww. Aww. What's the weather like? Where you at? Doxed. Bro, with Castle the 6, he's so bad at taking care of the ball. That's what I mean. We would still need a point guard regardless, so that doesn't solve the problem. It has to be Harper or it has to be Fox coming off the bench. Realistically, it should be Harper being the 6 man. Like if we're being honest, he's the mono. He's perfect as a mono. He's even left-handed. He's the perfect mono. But like eventually, he's gonna want to start. You think he's gonna take the mono route his whole career? I don't think so. I personally don't think so. And I think he's too good. Like he's too good to not. You know, that would be the dream though, is he says, you know what, I'll accept the Manu role. I just don't see a world in this day and age. There's no players like that anymore. It's just not gonna happen. I'm about 25 north, 71 degrees west. Oh, I know where you are. Northwest. It's Washington. Doxed. You're in Washington. Figured it out. The corner of a Bermuda Triangle, where in the middle of it? How do you know that off rip? That's the weird. You ever been to Texas? Yeah, a few times. Actually, a lot of times. Because when Jeremy was in Houston, I've been to Texas a lot. I Googled it. Oh, you Googled it just for the joke, huh? Mary Crow lives at the Bermuda Triangle. Well, isn't that the Bermuda Triangle? When you're saying those chords, is that directly in the middle? Isn't that where all the ships get lost? No? The game layer is making me anxious. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. Okay, here's how I deal with the anxiety. If we can't beat this team, straight up, We don't deserve to be like we already above like ahead of schedule. We don't deserve to move on anyway. We're not gonna beat the Knicks anyway. You know what I mean? If we can't beat this team, it's not. It doesn't matter. We weren't good enough anyway, because we're not gonna beat the Knicks. And I do think the Thunder's better than the Knicks, but I think the Knicks match up way better than us. That's the BS we tell ourselves when we lose. I mean, it's kind of true though. Like, that's how I felt about the Timberwolves series. Like, dude, if we can't beat the Timberwolves, we're not gonna beat the Thunder. So like, it doesn't matter. But we did beat the Timberwolves, and we are better than the Timberwolves. I don't know if we're better than OKC. I never thought we were. I just think we match up well with them. No whistle in the Thunder lose. Not last game. Last game I think was fairly called. I think game 2 we could have won that one because of the no calls and bullshit that went on in that game. Game 3 we legitimately lost. Like they were just better. It is what it is. But that doesn't make it feel better when we lose. I mean, you gotta also remember, Z. We never thought that we were gonna be in the Western Conference Finals this year. Like, this is all experience too, and we still have a chance. So it's not the worst thing in the world. If you can't beat them, join them. Go OKC. Michelle, you don't even watch the games. You cheer for your Toronto Raptors. Cheer for your Raptors. Stay out of this. You should cheer for the Raptors, though. The Raptors aren't bad. In fact, they're on the come up right now. I never cheer for Canada. Dude, you guys just... So you didn't cheer for the Raptors when Jeremy was there? And they won the championship? You didn't cheer for them then, in 2019? I would think that would be huge in Toronto. I would assume that the city was going crazy, no? That was such a big I don't know. That was so big for them, I thought. I guess I don't understand. I guess people in Canada just don't give a shit about basketball. I don't know when the games are. I just am shocked because it's so rare that Toronto even made it there. I think most of Canada was rooting for Raptors in 2019, as they should. I just thought it would be like, you know, like even for like Vegas, for example. I don't give a shit about hockey, but when the Golden Knights were in the championship the first time, the city was like crazy. You saw it everywhere. Like the buildings would say "Go Knights," and you know what I mean. Like you would assume that it's everywhere. Like you can't even escape it. I only know when the Raptors won because we got free fries at McDonald's. Things like that, though. That's what I mean. Like you should know. I thought the hype would be insane there. Boo Golden Knights. Listen, I'm not a fan. But because they're here, I know about them. If I had to give a little shit about hockey, I would root for them because that's the only team I know. It's the only team. I have no other reason. I don't have no other bias towards any other team. Sorry about the last one before that. Raptors was relevant was VC was there. Yeah, but they weren't. I guess you could say they were more. They were relevant when they had DeMar DeRozan, and like they were like at top of the East for a little bit. They were never a real threat to winning, but they were relevant. I would say, with DeRozan, in his prime. When the Raptors win, we get a free ice cap at Tim's or something. Damn, that's shocking to me that you guys don't care. I guess if you don't care about the sport, that makes sense. But like, even I don't care about hockey, but I know about Golden Knights if they're in like the championship. They're also relevant when losing every time to LeBron. True, but they were there. You know what I mean? They were there. Top of the East doesn't say a lot. Yeah, especially back then, and again now. But there was a time. Good luck tonight. Thank you. I mean, I feel like if someone really does not care about sports, they can ignore it fairly easily. I feel like you can't, though. Like, you can not care about it, but you can't ignore that it's everywhere in your city. And I thought it would be like that. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was like that in Toronto. But you don't like you can't help. If anything, you might be sick of seeing it. Like for me, I was kind of sick of seeing go nights everywhere in this city. Like going deals, like if the Knights win, like you go to a restaurant, it's like Golden Knights, blah. You know, there's people cheering to each other because they're in the playoffs. But like if somebody said it to me, I'd be like, yeah. But like I'm just full of shit. Like I don't watch. But people know, you know. Like if you go to a supermarket and somebody would be wearing a jersey and they'll say "Go Knights" to the other guy. Wait, I've done that before. That's what I'm saying. Like you can't help but ignore it. But maybe it's not like that in Canada. Like I bet you during that time there's random fans at like the grocery store like "Go Raptors," and you know they'd say it back. I feel like you couldn't. There's no way you could have ignored that. I don't get hockey. If I wanted to see people compete with sticks, I just walked down to an Irish back alley. What does that even mean? I also get ready to learn hockey. The Golden Knights are close to the finals. No, like I said, I do tune in. Even though I don't give a shit about it. You know what I mean? Because it's everywhere and everyone's talking about it. And if somehow I go to like the grocery store or I go to wherever and someone brings it up, I'm kind of tuned in a little bit, you know? Just to like check in. It's gonna be like it's your city. Anytime a Toronto team makes the playoffs, there are a bunch of jerseys and flags over the city and in cars. That's what I assumed. That's what I thought. Sorry, blah blah. Hockey is just not interesting to watch for me. I will say I'd rather watch a hockey game than a soccer game. Personally. I see about baseball and hockey here. I don't see a lot of basketball. I am not surprised by that because you guys are good at hockey, right? I don't know about baseball. I don't know baseball too well. But basketball, I'm not saying like recently, but in 2019, right before COVID, you guys don't remember seeing that everywhere? Because they were really good. And they won the championship. I'm kind of surprised. Toronto was in the World Series? Oh. Oh, that's how little I know about baseball. I avoided going out of my apartment when there was baseball games because Toronto goes insane for the Jays. Oh, so maybe they just don't care about basketball. I didn't know that. They just don't care. Honestly, that would make sense. Maybe they weren't going crazy during that championship run. That's kind of sad. It's kind of hype when a team that you care about is like I bet it's hype in OKC right now, and it's hype in San Antonio, and I bet it's hype as hell in New York too. It's kind of sad for the city of Toronto. New York is feral? Yeah, I've seen some videos. It's probably crazy, not as crazy as you expect. I don't know. I always just assumed Canada would support the one Canadian team there is. But I guess that's not the case because they don't care about basketball. Don't believe the lies. I don't think they're lying. I think they genuinely didn't see it, which I find hard to believe, but like they didn't see it. Like they lived there, you know? They lived there. So they would have seen it. Doxed, by the way. Lakers in 8 years. 8 years. It went up. What happened? Seven years? I don't know, man. Someone just said 8. Lakers in 8. You guys might have messed up a draft pick or something. I don't know what happened, but it got pushed to 8 years. Further it was more unlikely. I don't know, man. If I'm a Lakers fan, I guess it's hard to say because I'm not like I'm trying to be objective. But if I'm a Lakers fan, you kind of have to win now, right? Because Luka is not young. You can't completely rebuild. Austin Reeves young. Do you trade Austin, as promising as he is, for something big like a Giannis or like a who else is there? Like you need something big. Because you have an old LeBron, you have an old, not old, but getting old Luka. What do you do? Like genuinely, what do you do? You still have Luka, which is awesome. AR is as old as Luka, actually? Oh, so he's not that young. No, Luka's no, don't get me wrong. Luka's still in your prime, but I'm thinking like when you have someone in your prime, that's why you have to win now, right? Like you don't want to rebuild. I didn't know AR was that old. I thought he was younger. Has he been in the league that long? Trade LeBron for Wemby and we're good. I wouldn't trade LeBron. I mean, I wouldn't trade Wemby for LeBron, Luka, and AR. In fact, I wouldn't trade it for the whole starting five. I wouldn't trade Wemby. And 5 first-round picks. I still wouldn't take that. Luka's getting old. Let's trade him for Anthony Davis. That's a good trade. Now that is a trade. You might get the #1 pick next year if you do that. Wemby's gonna live and die a Spur. I hope so. I hope so. Now, again, going back to the Lakers. You guys don't have a lot of picks. You don't have young talent. It's a win now team. Your best bet, best possible available vet is probably Giannis, no? Would it not be Giannis? Who else is out there that's available for trade? That will help you win now. Like give you like in this tough ass West division, West Conference. What's the Kawhi situation? Kawhi's, I don't know. He's good, but who knows if he's gonna play, you know? They don't have picks or money. That's just fucked. Yeah, and also in addition to that, LeBron's staying there, right? Like, he's still under contract, right? The best thing you can do is trade LeBron, and LeBron's value is nothing in this day and age. And he comes with a heavy price. I genuinely don't know. That's not true. Okay, who's going to trade for LeBron? Be honest. Like, what are you going to get from him and take on that contract? You think he's gonna sign for anything less than the most money he can get? When has he ever done that? Is he a free agent? Oh, so he could sign for less, technically. He could sign for less. I don't think he will, though. Do you think he will? I don't think he will. I would take him on a vet minimum. I'll take him on a vet min. They can't even trade him because he's a free agent. Well, they could sign and trade. Take his talents back home to Cleveland. That would be kind of nice to see. That would make sense. I don't know if that happens, but that would make sense. I just feel like he's not gonna accept less than like the most money he can get. You trade LeBron, you get access to Royd's secrets. More like how did he get the secrets of passing the tests? How does he pass the test is the real question. Business-wise, it'll always be good for your city to get Braun. Well, if now that he's not under contract, right? The problem is, I don't think do you think he signs for anything less than the most money he can get? That's the problem. And then how much more can he even play? He's only getting older. Depends where. There's many times where I thought LeBron was going to take a pay cut to try and win squeeze in another championship here and there. He's just never done it. He always takes the max. Maybe to win somewhere else he would. Like OKC? LeBron to OKC, that'd be crazy. On a vet minimum? And coming off the bench. I don't know. I just don't see where he would be. I'll take him in San Antonio again if he takes the vet min. Take the vet min. LeBronto, make it happen. I don't see that happening. I heard a lot of players don't like to play. Well, I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard a lot of players don't prefer to be in Toronto because it's such a pain in the ass every time you have to go through customs on like away games. And I kind of like, I never even thought about that, but like that's a pain in the ass. Like you do have to go through customs every single time you come back home. Versus like anywhere else, you just fly home and you're good. And high tax too. High tax too. Which is one of the benefits of being in like a Texas or, you know, I guess Florida is the same. It's a selling point. 195, Lulu. Oh my goodness. We're 5 streams away. LeBron's not going till everyone thinks he's past MJ. There's no world that's gonna happen unless if he wins like 2 more championships though. How many does he have right now? 4? 1 in Cleveland, 2 in Miami, 1 in Lakers. He has to win 2 more championships or there's no conversation. Like that's what people are holding on to right now, right? That's the only world where objectively, or I think not objectively, like I think even then you can make the argument, but that's the only world where there is an argument for a lot of people because for whatever reason, championships. Also, I don't agree with the argument. I don't agree with the argument that his record in the finals makes him worse. Like the fact that Jordan won 6, he went 6-0. I think the fact that LeBron brought his team to the finals is still impressive. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like would it have been better if he lost in the conference finals that many times, but then won every time he made it to the finals? I don't think so. You know what I mean? I think it's more impressive that he brought, even those L's he took, not as good as wins, obviously, but it's still impressive that he got them there. I personally don't think that. Like for example, look at this year for Wemby. Would I rather have Wemby for his all-time legacy make it to the finals past this Thunder team and lose, or lose right now? I think it's more impressive if he makes it to the finals and loses to the Knicks. But on his record, it's gonna say, "Oh, Wemby's 0-1 in the finals." You know what I mean? Like I don't think that's a good way to say to attack his legacy. Personally. 99% of times can't even make it to the finals, and you got this guy there like 9 times. That's what I'm saying. It's not a minus, but it's not better. No, I'm not saying it's better than MJ's record. I just think people use that as like, oh, MJ never lost in the finals. How many times did he lose in the playoffs then? How many times did he not make it there? If we're counting losses. You know what I mean? LeBron is 40. Isn't he 40 something? He's past 40. He's been 40, right? Or am I misremembering that? 41 this year, or is he going to be 42? Damn, that's old. That's old. Bro, you said y'all will scream and wake me up. I've been out for 2 days. No, we were screaming. You were just out. We were screaming. You were just out, man. You must have really needed it. Considering his son is playing with him in the NBA, I would sure hope he's 40 plus. Well, he's only 41. That's not that much plus. I thought he was a little older than that. I won't lie. MJ lost 7 playoff series. All right, now imagine if MJ brought his team, right, to the finals every single one of those playoff series. Is that less impressive that he would win 6 and lose 7 in the finals? But every year he brought them to the finals. I think that's not true. I think it's more impressive that he made it to the finals those 7 other times as well. That's just me. I know it doesn't look as good because you can just count that record. I don't think it's a good argument. And I'm not even a LeBron fan, but I just think that's a silly argument. It's not a minus, but it's not as impressive as a spotless record. Then you are saying it's a minus. You are saying it's a minus because you're saying if he had in all those playoff losses, if the 7 times he lost in the playoffs, instead he made it to the finals and then lost, you're saying that's worse. You'd rather him lose in the Western Conference or the Eastern Conference finals than in the finals. It's still no, but is it more or less impressive? Because to me, I think that's more impressive that he brought his team to the finals than to not make the playoffs or lose in the playoffs. That's just me. I don't think that's a failure. I think not making the finals is a failure. More of a failure than losing in the finals. I think it's a silly argument. And I don't even like LeBron. Getting to the finals is hard. That's what I'm saying. No, the initial argument was saying it tarnishes his. That's what. So you're agreeing? Yeah. So I say the same thing. I think that people using like he never lost in the finals is not a good way to discredit LeBron losing in the finals. It still doesn't mean he's better, but I think that's a positive thing that he got there that many times. Personally. Now, imagine if LeBron wins 2 more, so he has 6 championships, and then all the other times he made it to the finals. I think that's impressive. I don't think that's the one way you can say LeBron's better, because I don't think that. I don't even think winning championships is a good measure of individual success, but it's a factor. Championships are a team thing. It's a team success, but it still matters. What people don't like about it is him jumping ship. Oh, I agree with that. I think it's way more impressive. It's way more impressive to do it with one team. Especially because the initial move to Miami started this whole super team nonsense. But yeah, I don't know. I think people discredit him a little bit too much. And I am not a fan of LeBron whatsoever. But they discredit him a lot. I'm a LeBron hater, but that fact doesn't discredit him, yeah. I think you get to be objective. Whether you like him or not. He missed the postseason 4 times opposed to MJ's 2 missed postseasons. Only 2 are with the Wizards. And that's great. I'm not talking about. I'm just saying like the argument that people are making is that LeBron lost in the finals and MJ didn't. But I think that's a silly way to discredit him. There's other things you can discredit him by, but not that. That's a bad argument to me. I am fragging my brain out with your podcast. I don't even watch basketball. Hell yeah. That's what honestly, all this basketball talk is to prep us for Valo. So please give me some wise words of wisdom before I throw my PC out the window because Riot is rage baiting me. What happened to you? What do you mean it's rage baiting? What happened to you? Is him jumping from one super team to another super team? No, I think I agree. Like I think you can discredit him in that way. You can discredit that, or you could make an argument, right? I was just specifically talking about the finals thing, the finals record. Thing with Cleveland LeBron going to the finals is they built the offense around him, facilitating to a fault. Team couldn't run independently without him on the floor. MJ had the same problem in the 80s, got stunned by Hall of Fame teams until the Bulls fixed Phil Jackson's system. Bulls teams could function well without MJ, but MJ could cook the shot at anyone who looked at him the wrong way. So you're saying if LeBron had Phil Jackson, he would have not lost any of those finals. I feel like that's just, you could make an argument for a lot of players. People also discredit him because of Coach MJ as well, right? Because he's had one of the best coaches of all time, arguably one or two. Yeah, Pat Riley. Pat Riley was not the coach though. Isn't it still Spoelstra? Pat Riley was just GM, right? Who's stopping LeBron in a system as well? I'll be honest, I haven't kept up enough with it because I don't care about the teams he's on normally. By the time he came to the West, that's when the Spurs were starting to just not be relevant anyway. And now he's old, so he's really not relevant to me. I have not kept enough. I don't care about him. I don't care what he does. I don't care why he doesn't work in the system, or if he does work in the system. I don't care if he has coaching issues. Like, he doesn't matter to me. All he mattered was when he was on the Heat, and even then he was on the East. So it's not our problem until the finals. Old people. No, it's the fact that he's not like the person you care about. Like, when he was in the East, it's kind of like, well, oh, he's having issues. He's gonna move teams again. It wasn't until he came to the West when it was like, oh, this could be a problem. But by then, my team was pretty much done. So, yeah, didn't really keep up with what's going on with him. Now I wonder he doesn't read my messages. That's the only reason. I'll read the young ones. Only read the young ones. So for that main point being, MJ had to change his approach to move forward. LeBron didn't have to do that at first, and he's paid for that a lot over the years. Yeah, and fair enough. For one, I'm not making an argument that he's better than Jordan, by the way. I am not saying that. I am saying the thing that people use to discredit him, I think those are all fair criticisms, but the thing that people use, which is like the finals record, is not a good argument. In fact, that's a terrible argument, in my opinion. And so I appreciate Duncan and Dirk, very coachable superstars. No, I agree 100%. And also the fact that they stayed with their teams their whole career. Call me old school. I hope Wemby also respects that and does that forever. I hope he also stays. There was a time, remember, that Tim Duncan could have went to Orlando too. That was scary. Sorry. There was a time that we almost lost Timmy to Orlando. But yeah, that was let's see, old school mentality. Call him old. It was stupid by Orlando GM. I would want Wemby to stay too. Well, you probably want it's the same way you want Shea to stay. Alex, I saw your team. Some of your fans, I think, are pretty dumb. I won't lie. When Chet has a bad game, even if he's there, I've seen people say we got to do something about this Chet problem. What do you mean? I can't believe your fans are turning on him. A lot of them. I'll gladly take Chet. Are you kidding me? You know how rare that is to have a 7+ footer that can shoot threes and also defends? That's crazy. I know he's no comparison to Wemby, but that's crazy that I'm seeing OKC fans saying we got to get rid of Chet. And Chet's the problem. I feel for Chet in this whole narrative. Well, it didn't help himself, right? When he was battling for Rookie of the Year that first year, and he said like it should be him, basically. He didn't help himself there with those conversations. But that did set him up for life, I think. They'll always be compared. They also wanted to trade Jada when Mitchell was good. Yeah, that's just dumb. Like that's... They seem great without Jada, but you'd be an idiot to trade him. He's your core. It's SGA, J-Dub, and Chet. That's your core. That's where your money is, at least. Those other pieces are great until what happens when they have contracts coming up. Then what? They just get replaced. Your core stays the same. What even do you think would be an upgrade over Chet? Well, they have him at the 4 right now. I don't know. Oh, J-Dub? Well, right now they're saying AJ Mitchell, right? Because he's been playing really well, especially in the playoffs. That's what they're and he defends, but yeah, I don't know. That'd be kind of crazy. They are doing good without him, so I can see why they're making that narrative, but that's just not. That'd be silly. That'd be kinda silly. They like that Mitchell's cheap too. Yeah, but it's also the thing that it's homegrown talent too, right? Like there's some yeah, exactly. He's not gonna be cheap forever. You have to establish a core. Ben Simmons. Oh, does Ben Simmons embarrass Australia? Should have his decision revoked. Ben Simmons embarrassed Australia. Yeah, I mean, as a number 1 pick, I was rooting for Ben Simmons. But hey, at least you guys still got Patty Mills. He was a big part of Australia. He was awesome for us. Andrew Bogut, he was good for a bit. Who else is Australian? I don't even know. You guys have good players there. Speaking of OKC, Chris, my ball goat for real. Screw that guy. Playing so damn well all of a sudden. Screw him. He better, if they advance, he better keep that shit up. That's all I say. If they advance, he better not turn back into regular season Caruso. Josh Giddey? Josh Giddey has been good. Is he still Bulls? Oh. I'm surprised the Bulls, like, they started off the season pretty strong. What happened to them? How's Matis looking? Buzelis. Matis? Is that his name? How's he looking? He was looking promising at the end of the year. He's been good. You should talk about Caruso and his bald head every possession he gets. Dude, that guy's he's a freaking menace, dude. He is a freaking menace. Somebody you'd love to have on your team, but you hate when he's not. He's one of the only promising things about our team. Well, he is the future, right? The rest of them aren't. Like, who do you got? The rest of them are kind of old. Trey Jones getting old, even though he's solid. Zach Collins, did he even play this year? He's terrible. He seemed like a cool guy, though, but he is not a good defender. I'll let you know that. That Essengay guy, he didn't even play, right? They don't want to trade him because his value is high right now. I always liked Trey Jones when he was on the Spurs. He's like the most consistent, not like point guard, backup point guard that would not turn over the ball. I saw a reel of someone hitting on Dort too and just waiting for him to do something dirty. I felt so validated. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's. I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't think that's a rare thing. A lot of people hate Dort. Like a lot of people, and we talked about that too. How like he hasn't really done anything except for that. You could argue diving for the ball and then hitting Fox on his ankle, but I thought that was just a regular play. It didn't look very Dort-like, you know? So I haven't seen him do anything dirty. To me, it's been Hartenstein. He's dirty. And even then, I don't even know if I consider that dirty. He's just breaking the law and they're not enforcing it. Dort is not dirty yet, Alex. Dort has been dirty. You have to admit that. He's done some dirty plays. And we can call Wemby's elbow dirty and Chet stomping on a foot dirty, which I don't think Chet's a dirty player, but that's a dirty play. It's all accidents. Yeah, maybe he's just that unlucky. He can't control his body, surely. The league's trying to make the Bulls good again with the top pick. I do think it's good when the Bulls are good. In fact, I want more East teams to be good. I'm sick of teams like the Knicks and the Celtics having such easy runs. I want East teams to get strong again. It would be awesome. Send more superstars to the East. I would love that. Please make us good again. Yeah, they need some challenges on that side. If we move OKC to the East, oh, that'd be awesome. Now imagine a Spurs OKC finals instead. Hype. Think of the numbers. Do it, Adam Silver. Do it. Send them. Screw it, send us. Send us to the East. Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Knicks deserve this run? What they do to deserve this, Uka? In what way do they deserve it? They put me through it? Okay, then you deserve this run, not them. You deserve this run. You deserve it. No, send OKC to the East is a good idea, actually. Who is more, if you look at a map, who is more East? OKC or San Antonio? Genuinely. Let's see. I have no idea. I'm checking right now. I don't know how to. Please hold. Oh, look at this. Someone's already talking about it. OKC is more East. You guys would go East. But realistically, let's look at Minnesota. Right? Minnesota and Memphis should be in the East. If we get Seattle and Las Vegas, I feel like that would make the most sense. Don't you think? Who's to the East would make the most sense logically? Yeah, but what about Memphis? Memphis is so East. Like, physically. I feel like Memphis should go first. Which would only make that conference weaker. Of course, it doesn't make them more competitive, but on a map, right? How is Memphis not East? That's what I'm saying. They're in the Western Conference. That makes no sense. These three teams should be in. Well, arguably, honestly, Memphis should be there. It's just gonna make that conference worse and ours harder, probably. But on a map, they should be on the East, or they should just get rid of Memphis in general. And give it to Vegas, the Las Vegas Grizzlies. Like, they should just give up. Honestly, just send this over here. That would make the most sense. Was Utah doing it? They're not. They're just, someone's making the argument that Utah should be, which makes no sense at all. Like, why would they be on the East? Bro, Tennessee's one state away from Atlanta. That's what I'm saying, though. Memphis should. I always thought Memphis shouldn't have been a West Coast team. Minnesota, you could argue it's close, and same with the New Orleans. I can see why. Memphis is ridiculous, though. Like, if you cut the line here, it's not the craziest thing in the world because there's so many teams right here. If you cut the line here, I don't know, man. Memphis is East. It's right below Chicago and Milwaukee. I don't know. That's just me. It just sucks, though, because that would just make the East even easier, I think. You know? And has nothing to do with the league merger. Yeah, no, I know. But I mean, like, why not just fix it? You know what I mean? Or call it something else. Like, you know, AFC, you know, and NFC. But calling it East and West makes it so... like, I've always thought that Memphis shouldn't have been... The problem is, that would make the East weak again. Or weaker. Timberwolves East would be good. It would be good for the league. It would. But But like on a map, it still bothers me that Memphis is west and Timberwolves would be east. You know what I mean? That bothers me. I think our conference balancing Wolves should go east. I agree. I agree with that. Who goes west? Well, west is getting the Supersonics back, Seattle, and in addition, probably Las Vegas. So 2 teams, which is why I think Memphis and Timberwolves would make the most sense to go east. And then the 2 west teams would be the 2 new teams, Las Vegas and Seattle. You know? It just sucks that Memphis sucks. Yeah, but maybe they can rebuild. Adam Silver can do their job, you know, and rig things. Rebuild them. They kind of helped the Wizards. As of late, they're helping Chicago. You know, they got to help more East Coast teams. Maybe they become good. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. They used to be good. Back in the Rudy Gay days. Rudy Gay, OJ Mayo. Remember those days? They were actually like a Spurs killer. They used to give us problems. Can you still grab rim? Hell no. Hell no. I couldn't grab rim before. I could touch rim, but I couldn't hang on the rim. I could touch the rim. But grab it? Probably not. Mike Conley, yeah, they were solid. Like, that was such a good... I think Tony Allen, during that time, they had such a good defensive team. Oh, Zebo as well. Was this Zach Randolph? Yeah, that was a nasty team. They were... That was... I hated this when the Spurs had to play them. One of your videos in, I saw you get rim stuff attending on dunk. So you... What? I dunked? There's no way. Was I on a trampoline? Because there's no way I did that on a 10-foot basket. There's just no way. I didn't know you were like that. I wasn't. I can't dunk. I've never been able to dunk in my life. I could touch a rim, but I can't dunk. I could never dunk. I can't even palm the ball. Maybe if it was I could oop it in. No, you got rims. Oh, like I hit the rim with the ball. Yeah, I could do that. Probably not anymore, but I could get rim stuffed. Yeah, I've done it. I remember watching NBA 2K13. Damn, 2K13 is crazy. And I actually played it back then, 2K13. That was a good game. To be, you know what's crazier? It was 2K13 when I played it. The game hasn't changed since. Pretty much the same thing every year. And yet, I still buy it like an idiot. Sorry. And I still buy it. Whoops. Damn it. It's OBS. Sorry, I'm having my chat. Every time I like accidentally resize my OBS, the chat becomes really tiny and I have to resize it. I usually stay on the old one until multiplayer's dead and then I upgrade. Damn, you play for that long? I usually only play for like the first week and then I get over it. I usually do the same thing. I make a my player, either a point guard center, and then I go to a GM mode, and I simulate to get free VC while I'm doing other stuff, and then I get over it. I used to. I'm a grown man now. I don't play 2K all day. Nah, I can't even play it for a couple hours. I'll play it for like a couple hours max and I get over it. It's the same grind. Every single it's the same grind. And it's not like you're doing your my player for the story, right? The story is never good, in my opinion. But maybe I haven't paid. Actually, I can't say that. I didn't play the story this past couple times. So, but as far as I remember, I never used to play for the story. It's just for the my player. And then they started doing this whole like open world. It didn't used to be like this. This whole open world where you can't even find where things are. Like I wish there was a mode where you could just teleport. You don't have to actually run down the street. Oh, you want to get an armband? You got to go all the way in town, go to a map, find out where the store is, go to the store. Like you can't just like go to the game. After that, you got to go all the way back to the gym. You got to talk to some person before you can play your next game. It's just, yeah, I'm not a fan. I got over it. Yeah, bro, why did they make 2K like a slice of life anime? I don't want to walk around fit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to play the game that way. I know some people must like it because if not, why do they do that? Naruto update. Fugai fought Big Guy. I love Fugai. I cried. And Evil Cousin fought Spider Guy. Okay, I know where you're at. I was looking forward to you to see Choji's fight, since you like him so much. That one was epic. With the food pills. 2K always has Giannis falling off in 2 to 3 years. 75 rated is crazy. I guess he doesn't help his case by not playing though. You know? I knew you would like that Choji fight though. Me, my whole chat. Thank you, Walk. Thank you. Isn't Fugai Big Guy? No, Fugai is Choji, and then Big Guy is the one that, you know, the Orochimaru's servants that he hired or whatever, and they can transform. That's who Big Guy is. That's what she's referring to. You know when they turn red, for whatever reason, like they're like normal colored, and then they like turn red and become monsters, kind of. Those guys. Who's nicer at ball? You or Philip Wang from Wong Fu? Or Tim? Tim is 5'10", I think. Tim is not 5'10". How did you get that idea? Out of all of us, Phil is probably the best player. Like, nothing fancy, but like he's like a pretty good post player. Like, he can actually play basketball. And he's tall. Well, taller than me and Tim. But I'm telling you, Tim is not 5'10". I don't know who told you that, but he is not. Watching shooting exam for the first time changed my life. Shooting exams? Yeah, I mean, it depends on how old you were, but yeah, that was... There's so many moments. There's so many arcs. When do you think Lakers will win their next ring? I'll be completely honest. I don't see it anytime soon unless they make some big moves. Again, I think your best bet right now is to try and trade like an Austin Reeves and something of value to keep Luka and try and not resign, but also get like a Giannis or something, like another superstar. You need another, and as good as Reeves has been looking, he's the only real value pick that you got right now that's tradable. Unless you trade Luka, which I would think would be crazy. Getting a Giannis or like someone else, no matter what you give up, that's your only chance, I think. To be completely honest. If not, trade Luka, trade Austin, do a complete rebuild, which would be insane. Laker fans would be pissed, but like there's no other route. Your route is to win now with Luka and whoever, you know? That's what I think. Wait till Bron's next kid is old enough to get in the league and sign him. Yeah, you guys can keep doing that. Keep doing that. Hey, man, Lakers not being the team to beat, I'm perfectly fine with that. So it doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? The more superstars that stay out of the West, the better. Like, I hope they don't get Giannis. I hope they don't get more talent in the West. Keep them in the East, man. And also move Ant to the East as well. Wait, your Phil's actually tall. He's 5'11". Yeah, Phil's tall. Phil's pretty tall. And he can play too. I don't even think I've ever seen Tim play basketball, to be honest. I don't know if he does or not. But I promise you he's not taller than me. I've been in LA for 10 plus years and someone never saw Lakers game live. That's not super surprising. It's quite a big event to. I guess if you're a big fan, I'm surprised nobody was like, "Hey, for your birthday, I'll take you." You know what I mean, or something like that. I love to watch an Unk Squad and GSW. Yeah, I mean, we're all hoping for that still too. But Jonas don't want to be in LA because of taxes, though. How do you know that? He said that? Who said that? Or are you just making shit up? Who said that? He said that? That would be funny, though. But I get it. He said it on speed stream. Okay, so money is very important to him, which means he's going to take whatever max he gets in and for the future. Well, then he can't go to Golden State either. He can go to the Heat. What about the Heat? That would be a nice team. What would you give up, though? Yeah, imagine him on the Heat. Wouldn't that be nice? You know, well, I don't know what they have, though, assets-wise. I just don't see the Heat making that move. It has to be someplace in Florida or Texas or maybe Seattle. What are we talking about? Giannis. Because he said he don't want to go to Lakers or California because of taxes, right? So it has to be someplace in Florida or Texas. And I don't think anywhere unless Houston, maybe. Houston, maybe. Right? Cleveland. Wait, how is Ohio's taxes? Do they have income tax, state income tax in Ohio? Can't be that much. Why? Because it's Ohio. Houston downtowns are actually nice. No, I think Houston's nice. I don't want him to go there. Don't get me wrong. But it would make sense if what he cares about is money, right? Texas, Florida, Washington. I would have traded 3 firsts and Mobley for him. I don't think that gets it done, to be completely honest. Unless if he forces his way out. I think you would need to give up. They were asking for way more than that. More than 3 firsts. 3 firsts and Mobley. I think you would have to give up another player. As good as Mobley is, you need to give up something else. Or more picks. Thoughts on Alfred Sengun? I'm not a fan. I also think he's done a lot of dirty shit. I don't like the way he plays. And he's a Houston, so I don't know. I don't like him. And I don't like bad defenders, too. Me, personally. I heard there was a pretty bad earthquake in Hawaii. Just now? Better call my dad. Earthquake. I'm not in Hawaii, by the way, but let's see. Oh, a 6.0. Damn, it was in Kona, too. Damn, there might be a tsunami. Damn, when did that happen? 6.0 is big. On Kona side. Let me see. You know what the problem with my dad is? He doesn't like technology, so I can't even text him. I would have to call him. I'll tell my mom to call him. He's like Abe. Nah, he just doesn't use technology. He only recently just discovered like watching stuff on like YouTube and stream because of he has a smart TV now, which is like the past, I don't know, 5 years ago maybe. But he never his phone, he has a flip phone, which he doesn't answer. He still uses mostly just landline. He doesn't use a computer or really know how to use a computer. I remember there being a crazy earthquake in LA in 2019. It was like a 6. Yeah, 6 is big. Anything above 6 is pretty big. Another son was a big YouTuber. Yeah, he never really could watch anything unless my mom, you know. Wait, when was the earthquake? Just today or yesterday? My mom said that there was one last night. But it could be like a repeat thing, right? Earthquake, Hawaii. Oh, there was one at 12 a.m. or 12:46 a.m. So what are the... oh, the other ones are like tiny ones. The big one was at 1-ish. That's my dad. My mom is more tech savvy. Same. My mom actually has an iPhone and knows how to use it. But to be fair, my mom also used the computer a lot too when we were young. Oops. I didn't expect it to be technology challenge. Do you think I should take a break from my workout? It sounds like you already are if you're in here, Miley. Like you couldn't be working out if you're messaging, right? Or are you like walking? SGA is horrible for the NBA. I think the way they refereeing needs to be changed. He can keep doing what he's doing. I honestly don't think he's been flopping that much. Like, I'm being completely objective. His teammates have been flopping more than he has in these playoff series. For me, I don't think he's been flopping. He's been foul baiting, but he hasn't been flopping. Personally, I haven't seen a lot of it compared to the clips that I've seen in the regular season. My mom and dad both studied computer science in college. Well, there you go. Then it must be you. They look at you as the primitive one, Z. Oh, you don't understand this stuff? That's how they look at you, probably. I'm assuming that's a yes. They ask me shit? Oh, wait, really? But they have... wait, but they have computer science degrees. Ron created the flop. SGA perfected it. I don't... There was flopping before LeBron. That has existed throughout all of the NBA I've ever watched. It's just got more excessive as of late. Even before Harden. Harden was the worst. It wasn't meta until Harden. Harden's fault. That was Harden's fault. That's not LeBron. Let's not put this on LeBron. This is Harden's fault. That guy was the worst. That's starting in the back on the bottom. Yeah, that was one that was hanging up in my room. I didn't have some place to put it on the wall, so I just put it down there. Sport ball moment. Yerp. 6 man of the year Harden. I would say Rockets Harden. Rockets Harden was a whole nother beast, man. My goodness. I hate this part of the song. I'm going back to my Expedition 33 Bard core. I'm watching for 4 years and just noticed that. What, the painting? It's been there. I guess there's no reason to really notice that. I guess. I thought it was pretty obviously in there, but it wasn't always that in. Trust, I see my favorite player in the 90s do the kick out from time to time to get 3 free throws or 4-point play. Oh yeah, that always has existed. It just wasn't the meta. You know what I mean? That always has existed. Why do you have a pic of a dinosaur rocket that you find in parks? Oh, that's we used it for a video. So someone painted it. That is, yeah, someone painted it. It's a painting from a fan. In fact, their name is probably on it somewhere, but from time to time it's different from doing it every play. Yeah. It's just become the meta over time, you know? I like this version better than the lo-fi one. Because I've been playing this E33 like lo-fi and this other one, I've been getting like the live performances and they're freaking awesome. I don't know if you guys saw them perform this live, this song, but it's so good. Let's see if I can find it. What do I type in? Sorry. This one. Pretty sure I won't get flagged for this, but we'll see. Check this out. I don't even know what show this is. Opening Night Live. Whatever that is. This is so nice. This is all live. It sounds exactly like the track. Anyway, it's been popping up on my feed, all these random performances, and I've been watching all of them. It's so nice. It's still giving me goosebumps. Dude, it's so nice. Did you see TFT drama? No? What's the drama? I haven't seen TFT since boot camp. Pop off. Doesn't it sound exactly like the track? It's just amazing. I don't know what she's saying though, but like, she's amazing. And apparently this dude is the composer of all the whole thing. Well, she's on the track. Okay, you clearly have not heard a lot of live singers. Not everybody. In fact, most people don't sound like what they sound like on the track. I'm just saying. If you truly believe because you can sing nice and proper on a track and that's not edited, that's crazy. People don't sing that well. Most people. Some people, if you can sing live, it's completely different. Only a few people sound like the track went live. Yeah. Another one I've heard live personally was like Celine Dion. A lot of people, what they'll do too in their performances is they will bring it down an octave too, right? Because it's harder to sing. That means they probably could do it, right? But maybe not consistently. That was like, I would say damn near perfect. That is not an easy thing to do. Ariana Grande does that a lot. Yeah, because she probably hits those high notes in the studio, right? After like 4 or 5 tries. But I think to do it live is, if you're consistent, you know, it's a risk to try and hit that note. What if you go off and it sounds terrible? So to replicate the track live that's a real singer. They have to care for their voice. True. It's a lot of work. I've seen people who've had to perform and then they won't even talk to me or Or like they won't even talk to anyone because they're trying to save their voice, or they're told not to. People don't need to be able to sing today to be a singer. Well, to sing live, to be able to sing on a track, no, but to sing live, to do it live for one song is doable. But if they're doing a concert with like 10 songs, that's yeah. And also like the consistency. So anyway, those videos were popping up on my feed a lot. And I've been so impressed. Addison Ray headline Coachella. I don't really know who that is. I'm sure I've heard the songs. Well, look who decided to wake up. Have we been yapping for 2 hours? No, we were playing Vala. We just got done, and now we started to talk a little bit. Have you heard of Morissette? She's a Filipino singer. Her voice is amazing. I recommend. No, I haven't heard of that. Her. Morissette. Is it just Tagalog songs? I stayed out late to watch 17's last group performance until 2028. Why is it their last, Merlin? I have to replay Expedition 33. I'm not gonna lie, playing the like these videos that came up, it made me want to play it again too. But then I think about what I have to go through to do another run through. That's all right. One of my dad's favorite pastimes is watching foreigners react to Filipino singers. Wait, why? It's pain. It really is. And you'd have to learn everything, right? Because they're always so shocked that Filipinos can sing. That's what people are shocked about. I feel like that's a pretty known stereotype, no? Like, I feel like everyone knows that. Oh, at how good. I thought that was a pretty known thing. Isn't like the lead singer of Journey Filipino? What's wrong? There's one more. But last 17 had a fan meeting in Japan. And after one more event, half of the members are going to enlist in the military. Oh, they have to go to the military, that's why. Damn, aren't we so lucky that we don't have to do that? That sounds terrible. No matter what you're doing in life, at a certain age, you gotta go to the military. Filipino baiting is also very common in content creation. What is a Filipino baiting? I did not know that it opened me up to a whole new world once I found out about. Oh, Morissette Amin? Never heard. Maybe she's new. But it chose jobs too. Sometimes in the military, like cook or band. Oh, you're talking about when you go to the military in Korea? Pandering to Filipinos because of our Pinoy pride. I feel like you could say that about any ethnicity, though, no? Aren't most ethnicities proud of their ethnicity? Especially minorities. Oh, the Oi Philippines kind of thing. What does that mean? Let's watch vids and delete this VOD. Wait, what vids? Are proud Jamaican? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, is that... I guess if you were to, I don't know. I don't know what that means. That sounds a little gatekeepy, no? I mean, all Filipino singers I've listened to are in another league of their own. I never knew it being Filipino myself. All Filipino singers are in another league? I know some Filipinos that can't sing. I mean, they can still sing kinda, but I wouldn't say all. I wouldn't say all. I'm feeling I can't sing. I don't get me wrong though. I think more often than not, I have found Filipino friends that are really, really good. Oh, professionals. I don't know about that, dude. There's some really good other ethnicities that have really good. Like I wouldn't put. Like you're talking like the Celine Dion's, Whitney Houston's. Like it's not just Filipinos that can sing. I wouldn't put them. They can. I mean, they can. I'm sure like any other ethnicity can, but I don't think they're better than some of the best singers in the world. Like the dude that sings for Journey, he's awesome, but like I don't think he's necessarily better than the original guy that sang it. You know? Maybe just because it was new for me, because I don't know, the language made it more impactful. Yeah, probably that's a bias you have. I do think there's a lot of Filipinos that are amazing. I don't necessarily put them in a tier above other people. All the Filipinos are either good at basketball, karaoke, or breakdancing. This is true. Every single one I know. Wait, let me think about this. That's not true. It's not true. A lot of them are though. Like stereotypically, a lot of them are really good at the basketball, karaoke, singing, and breakdancing. Like a lot of them that I know. That's actually so funny. Now I think about it. But there I can name a couple that are like okay at basketball, I guess. But now I think about it, I don't know if he can sing. On COVID pandemic, when a content creator can boost their popularity by simply mentioning Philippines, they call it Pinoy baiting. What person did that? I didn't know that was a thing. When a content creator can boost their how? How do you boost? How do you do that? This one is famous on YouTube. Likes to play multiple by Cup of Joe. Because Filipinos go crazy for those. Are you talking about singers? Like singing out like a... Damn, should I do my own live rendition of Ocho Ocho? Maybe I should do more content based on Ocho Ocho and the songs that I like. And the Happy Birthday song. Maybe that'll go wild. Well, like Pinoy likes being mentioned. I think that's any ethnicity though, no? Then they share their content. I see what you're saying. But they already have to have some kind of audience or something that they do, right? In order to do that. I started watching a content creator because he was traveling around the Philippines. I don't think that's a bad thing, no? Like, why not? It relates to you, so why wouldn't you be a fan? How is that a bad thing? Eat balut on stream? I was gonna eat balut, not even filmed. That's crazy that even has a term. It's like abusing a mechanic. That's interesting. Oh, and the diarrhea song. Nah, those guys are different. That's a classic. And that one is a Japanese classic. Ask Jummy about Pinoy baiting. He's a pro at, but he's actually Filipino. You could still do that even though you're Filipino? I'm so confused. Became a controversy and a meme that made it a popular phrase. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could do it if you're Filipino. Well, Jami also watches K-pop, so wouldn't that be Korean baiting? Like, what, you know what I mean? Like, isn't that not the same thing? I don't really get it. And what about talking about anime? Like, I talk about anime a lot. Is that not Japanese baiting? You know what I mean? No? I don't really understand it, I guess. Gatekeeping raising. That's what I mean. I don't really understand how that's a bad thing to like talk about other cultures. I feel like you should be allowed to. It's not like you're claiming it as your own. You know, what is this? Pinoy pride. Oh, okay, so this is an example of Pinoy baiting. I'm guessing, right? God, it's a TikTok.
I don't know.
Old. Goddamn TikToks.
I just enjoy remembering things my Lola said. Lolo? That's Tagalog for grandfather.
Hoy! That's Tagalog! That's Tagalog!
Have I never told you I grew up in Bohol in the Philippines? What? I've won drag races at the
Is this real?
Valarian City Airport.
Don't say it.
Philippines! Woo! Woo!
So this is
I
the
don't know.
this is the
I
meme.
just enjoy remembering.
This is the meme. Guilty. Don't say it. Say what? Oh, thank you for the 69 months. Say what? This is the
Things
meme
my
though
Lola
that
said.
you're talking about.
Lolo? That's Tagalog.
So like overreacting because like Philippines are mentioned. Is that what you mean? So it was a joke that became a real thing. To be fair, I use Chinglish and IRL so can relate to these snippets. Chinglish IRL. Chinglish IRL. It started becoming a performative thing, like what that guy, like that clip that we watched, right? We don't have as much of a stake in popular culture, so when it happens, there's extra reaction. I see. In like mainstream media. Damn, I guess I just never viewed it that way. But I get it. I get it. So you're saying people were using that meme to like purposefully get like Filipinos excited so they would share their content. They have a lot of national pride. Yeah, but I think that's a lot of places, right? That's a lot of places. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, it kind of sounds like it is. No? Let me see.
Why the Philippines? There's so many other countries out there, and with your talent, you can do it anywhere, but why here?
Yeah.
Do what?
Well, so in the beginning, when I first came here, it was obviously not my choice because I was only 8.
Yeah.
So it was my parents who chose the Philippines.
Who is this?
Yeah. And the main reason why they wanted me to come here is to learn English. You know, a lot of Koreans come to the Philippines to learn English.
Right.
And that's
Wait, what did she
how
say?
I
A lot of
first
Koreans go to
came
the Philippines to learn
but
English.
It's true that as
I didn't know
was
that.
18, I had the choice. I had the choice to leave the Philippines or stay in the Philippines, and I decided to stay.
Great.
And the reason
It's
for
like when you
that,
play
I guess,
Ocho Ocho,
was
Chires just appear and
because
go.
I came here
Yeah,
since I was
no, I'm not
18.
gonna. I can't play it anymore. That's Filipino baiting. I'm not gonna play Ocho Ocho or the birthday song anymore.
Age 8 till 18, I already
No
embraced
more
the Filipino
Tagalog in
culture.
here.
And it's also the Filipino people around me who kind of raised me and helped me become, you know, who I am today. So I just, you know, just grew that attachment to the country. Like
That's
it's
fair. She grew up there.
like it's my second home, but
Where people are
I just
accusing,
have that
were they
attachment,
accusing her of Filipino baiting
and
because she
with
grew up there
my,
and she's not Filipino?
Passion being content creation.
Right.
I was in the Philippines, and seeing the Philippines.
Well, anyway, No, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm still gonna play it. I grew up with it. I'm not Filipino, but I still like that. The Happy Birthday song is my favorite. I'm still gonna do it. Call me a baiter. I'm baiting. Ryan's my favorite Filipino streamer. Yep. Mabuhay. Get baited. Get baited. Oh my god. Dude, dude, I actually did that today, Wayne. No joke. I did Pilates today and I had to push my back out on the ground like that. And it felt like I was ocho-ochoing. I'm not even kidding. I had to do that today. I'm like, my back hurts. My abs hurt. Everything hurts. That shit was not easy. I thought Pilates was gonna be a piece of cake. I don't do Pilates, but I agreed to do it. So I tried it out and it was an intermediate class and I thought it was really difficult. Like it was with weights and everything. We have to do like lunges and going into like these like all these like different kind of poses. Dude, it's so difficult. I was like, this is not what I expected. And I would rather lift weights normally than do that again. You know what I mean? Why'd you go straight to intermediate? It wasn't my choice. And also, the person who set it up thought it was a beginner course until after. So would I do it again if it was beginner? I don't think. I wasn't even able to keep up with the girl that was showing it, man. The girl that was like doing it, her name is Pilates by Kiki, I think. It was so hard. It was so difficult. I gotta go to that one gym that all the streamers have been going to and see how that goes. Are they on the machines or is it mat Pilates? Because it was on a mat and that to me was pain. Saw videos of gym guys having a hard time on Pilates. I think it works different muscles, I'll be honest. And also balance was the hard part. Did someone say gym? I need another boosty too. I woke up so early today. How long was the class? It was a video. It was a video, not a class. And it was like 40 something minutes. It was not very long, but it was non-stop. And it was difficult. Mainly weights from what I've seen. Worse is doing mat after weights or even the vice versa. Well, it was with weights. But it was like, dude, it was like, I'm not even joking. Like that was really hard. I feel like even if I wasn't in good shape, that would have been hard. It's like different movements I've never done in my life. Okay. Non-stop workouts are the worst. Yeah, there was like no downtime. What happened to Jen's PC and why is she using Steve's setup? She said she had issues. I don't know what happened to it, but that was a while ago. Workout class. I think I need to sign up senior class. Just go. They have beginner classes. You know, 40 minutes torture. Yeah, it was a good workout, I'll say. But I have terrible balance, apparently. And I want to do it because I know it's good for me in the long run, but God, is it hard? Yeah, but it should only, like, that was my first one, right? It should only get easier. And if you start beginner and don't do what I did, you know what I mean? Like, it's always a building up into it. It's the beginning, getting into something that's going to be like the hardest. And that's when most people quit. So I saw Janet say she needs to replace parts and it's going to get fixed soon. I wonder what the problem was. Please hold. Okay, never mind. Well, I'll be honest. Maybe we'll get it fixed around the same time. Maybe it's not a new. I'll get a new computer. She'll get her computer fixed. Her computer is new though, isn't it? Upgrade my graphics card and RAM. Well, Merlin, if the Spurs win, you agreed to do it, so we'll be getting new computers, both of us, if the Spurs win. I'm here on this earth for a fun time, not a long time. Build your own PC stream. No, I don't. I'll get my brother to do it. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna ruin some expensive stuff. That shit's so expensive. You want me to ruin it? I should buy one of those things too for Valo, the $6,000 cheat machines. What are those things called? I'll get one of those too. It's just expensive Legos, dude. I don't know how to do it. You can do it. It's not that hard. But what if I mess up? These are like thousands and thousands of dollars. What if I mess it up? I've never done it before. Contrary to probably, it's not that easy to break a PC accidentally. Wait, really? Just don't break it. Oh, okay. Get my brother to do it. So, well, he's good with computers. He built my first computer. And then Chris did this one. And then Chris is a computer dude, right? So, I don't think I would trust me making my own computer. It's just, I know if I mess it up, I'm going to be pissed. And it's so expensive. And so I got my brother to do it too. Yeah, see? You never have to learn if you have an older brother. Free content, expensively. What if it breaks? The DMA stuff for Valorant, I don't know what that is, but I've been seeing like people talk about it. The cheats. I don't even know what that is, but it's $6K to cheat on a game is crazy. That's crazy, dude. You won't break it unless you drop it. I just don't know. I wouldn't even know where to start. You know what I mean? I wouldn't know where to start. Do they have step-by-step instructions somewhere? Like Legos do, like pictures? I'd be down to build my own if guided by someone. That's true. If someone was in person guiding me, I would do it. But, yeah, no. I'm not going to do that on my own. I'm not going to risk it. I spec'd out a few pieces in last week, and at 4K it's overpriced, but it's not as bad as expected, so just order the parts to your brother today. No, the Spurs have to win, Merlin. Don't you understand what's at stake? The Spurs have to win. Be a man, use your intuition. Actually, it's called women's intuition, if you didn't know. So, ask your bro for what parts and see a guide. It's the same for all of them. It's bad luck if he buys it before the Spurs win. Exactly. I have a crazy Spurs take, but if I say it, every Spurs fan is gonna say it. You can have your own opinion. I'll give you my opinion about the Lakers. I have been. Say it, coward. Men's intuition is why men's lives are shorter. That's true. I mean, that is they are shorter. Yo, don't do the Lakers. I've been giving you my opinion on the Lakers. I've been. No, I won't. If you don't, you're a coward. You're a coward. I know you're a woman. This is why they say not to assume. True. If you don't, you get banned. Yeah. Watch someone saying something like Tim was mid. I may or may not be about Tim. You can say whatever you want about Tim Duncan. A lot of people already have. It's nothing new. I've seen everything. I've seen everything about Timmy. People are trying to discredit Timmy. Or anything about Timmy. Saying Timmy is boring. Saying he's not as good as Kobe. He not in your top 20. He didn't average good numbers. He never won Defensive Player of the Year. Like, you can say whatever you want. It's not going to change my opinion. I don't care. But you can have your own opinion. But also coming in here and saying I have an opinion I want to say and I'm not going to say it is more cowardly than just keeping that to yourself in the first place, because clearly you wanted to say something. So just say it. Not my favorite power forward Tim Duncan, but can't deny the effect he had on the Spurs. Spur baiting. Yeah, he's actually spur baiting. He has no opinions on the Spurs. He's just saying he does. So that I'm interested. You don't have actual opinions. I don't believe you anymore. I give you my opinions on the Lakers, which I don't think was a good one, but like, I believe. I don't think they can win unless they make a big move. I don't think. We were tricked. Baiting him back now, good move. Two can play at this game. Like the fake OKC fan. Yeah, that guy was actually baiting though. That guy, but to be fair to him, he actually does live in OKC, apparently. So good morning, Udon. Good morning, good morning. Do you take game recommendations? I'm open to them, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. I would have to get multiple recommendations about the same game. Yes, I played R6, and it was awful. I didn't like it. It was hard. Did you have a League era? Yeah, I played a little bit of League. That was also really, really hard to get into, but I played it for a bit. Fire just woke up. Rosé says she's done more Stream Snipers in Valo, apparently. Well, that doesn't matter to me. I ain't ever gonna play it anyway. People are just insane at it. Yeah, I tried it like over like 5-6 years ago. Before I even started streaming, I tried that game. So to the highest pick, percentage chance to get the #1 pick team each year, but we got the 3rd pick. Changed the course of NBA history. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember that. I didn't even know that, but good. Yippee. Anonymous person, thank you for gifting Morph. Thank you. You could also argue the Wemby sweepstakes too, right? Did we have even odds with the bottom 3? I think it was even odds, right? The bottom 3 teams. That's still really lucky. And then us jumping up to 2 to get Harper was insane as well. Like, that is the biggest jump, which we didn't technically earn from tanking. But that was big. That's just luck. But that happens. Happens to most teams. And I feel like as a Celtics fan, not really, though. Celtics fans can't complain. They've had so much success. And they're still good. Scoring Castle is great too. Oh, yeah. But we're talking about like jumping up in the draft. I think Spurs were bad that draft, and then we didn't jump up, but I see Ryan join a creator league for a season. What's a creator league? Of what? What game is that? Creator league? If I wasn't a Spursman, I'd call the draft these past few years rigged. Yeah, me too. And I don't care. As a Spurs fan, I don't care though. Call it whatever you want. We got what we wanted. We got Wemby. So, too bad. So sad. You can call it rigged all you want. There's a lot of fishy stuff that goes on in the draft. Like the Mavs thing. To me, getting the #1 pick, every time it helps the NBA, like trading someone to the Lakers, that's suspicious. That should be investigated more than anything. Yeah, the Cooper one seemed more rigged than anything. That's weird. Also the AD one. What was the other #1 pick? The Luka, not Luka, before the Luka one. The Pelicans, was it? For when they traded AD. You know, I mean, I don't care about it being rigged exactly. But whether you want to call it that or not, that's just how it is, you know? You have to accept it. You're my safe place from now on. I got traumatized by Josh's accident in stream. What happened? Oh, you're talking about his the drill thing? Not the drill, whatever that was. They said no earthquake last night. Didn't feel anything today. Earthquake was long, but not really jolting, just rumbling. So I guess it wasn't that crazy. Maybe it was crazier on the Kona side, but my family's on the opposite end of the island, which is still really close, but apparently it wasn't like that bad. Actually, he accidentally showed 18 plus content from stream on his stream. When? I hope he removed his VOD. Did he do that today? Getting Luca on the Mavs after Dirk was cool. AF, I ain't gonna lie. That was today? Oh god, I hope he removed his VOD. Cause that's like you can get a ban for that, I think. Getting Luca on the Mavs after Dirk was cool. AF. I think it was good for the Mavs, obviously, right? And fans, to keep the fans there. However, that's what makes it so suspicious. It was so coincidental, right? So coincidental. They jumped up. What was the percentage chance of them getting that pick? And I'm a Spurs fan, so I'm not going to complain. I'm just saying it definitely seems rigged. It definitely seems rigged. And I can understand why teams feel that way about Spurs getting Wemby too. That also seemed rigged. Like, what are the odds? A generational big man, yet our third one goes to the Spurs again? Shoot, I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have a lobby. I bet I could have convinced Ray. She asked to play that other game, but I bet you I could have convinced her if I had a lobby, because I think she was on the fence, and I think she would have. I could still do it. I think I'm not going to. She has to play her game, the other one. God of War, yeah. Ray has motion. Convince her. I could convince her for sure. I think the way that she answered it. She said, "Oh, I shouldn't ... But I know for a fact if I get three others, she'll do it. Like she'll probably do it. But would we want to do that to her? It's so fun that game is like a movie. Damn. Is it a good movie though? Should I play it? For the memes? We'll see. See if other people get up. It was so early when I asked them. A lot of people haven't responded. Myung's still sick, but I think she has a sponsor. So she can't. We'll see. Fire just got up. Realized Valid too. She was, but yeah, she said she finally ranked up to Diamond. That's her peak. I know they played last night, but when we ended, she was 1 game off, right? Oh no, we lost that game, so she was 2 games off. But she was 1 game away when we lost that last one. Big V! For the hypothetical tournament, though, she's going to be moved up. She's the same rank as me. We're in the same tier. That means me, her, Myung. Myung's above me, technically. We're all on the same tier. For the record. For the record. We're all on the same tier. Same rank. Well, well, well. Look who decided to wake up. Damn, you in that tier is low-key a sleeper. Nah, I don't think Abe's gonna do that. Abe's putting me in a higher tier than that. Although I do believe Myung has made it to that tier, personally. I think she's improved a lot. In fact, I also think she was good before. But now she's like where she belongs. Personally. Road to more, bro. I'm not even road to ascendant. Are you kidding me? I barely just finished the road to diamond. I just finished that road. I'm down so bad, dude. What tiers? Tiers if in our hypothetical Val tournament. I would say Myung is in the same tier as me. Like I would put you in the tier with balls, you know, which would be above my tier. But it's not just based on rank. I think you just actually have to know how people play. Balls is better than him? Yeah, but he's not like significantly. So it's like you would be in the same tier. Like you have games where you do better than him. He has games where he does better than you. Right? So you guys would be in the same tier. In theory. That's what we're talking about. Valo tiers. And there's all kinds of Valo tiers. Like the ones when you lose. Well, maybe don't reverse then. We can get back to the road to immortal. I don't want to be. No shade to you, but if Myung play as much as you do, she'd be in a higher tier. Oh no, she can aim way better than I can. But I also think the only thing that she doesn't do as much is think quickly. But that's also what makes her so good. It's because she's always calm, you know? But I do think her if she were to like again play more, everything would be like instinctual. We can make up all kind of valid tiers in our head. Yeah, but that's important. Like if there is a hypothetical tournament, those things matter. I don't think it's based on rank. Rank is not a good indicator. It would actually be better if you aim train. Oh, hell no, I'm not gonna do that. But yes, I know, I agree. I know that. I told you guys, I'm Sakura. I know what I need to do to get better. I just don't want to do it. I know I need to aim train. I'm just not gonna do it, just like Sakura. It'd be better if you stop baiting me. I've never baited you once in my life. It's too boring. Yeah, I ain't trying to do that. Don't sign on yourself. You're not Sakura. Well, in the sense that I know what to do to get better. I just don't want to. Because I ain't willing to put in that time or care that much. Prime Ryan is tier 1. No. There was no world, no matter even when I hit Immortal, there is no world where I could keep up with Bulls currently. There's just no world. That would always be a tier below the Balls tier, John Jody. I would always be a tier below that. It's not just aim training. I don't know all the agents. I don't play like Initiator. Like I know what I need to do to get better. I just don't want to do it because it's not fun. And I don't care enough, I think. I just play because it's fun, especially with friends. If it was just about ranking up, we'd delay every day. I'd be aim training. I'd be doing all these things that I need to do, but I'm not going to do that. That does not sound fun. I've seen you carry those mod squads. That's because it's lower elo. More often than not. If we're playing against Immortals, I can't hang. I literally can't hang. I know where I can hang. And that's Diamond, currently. At one point, it was Ascendant, but that was when I was playing a lot. And also, I think it's harder now. I feel like it's been harder. Imagine at low elo, they're smurfing. Well, they are, but the elo is lower than when we're playing Immortal. You know what I mean? What do you think could get you there? I just told you. Aim training, playing all the agents, including Initiator role. I think in addition to that, watching professional players play. But mostly aim training and probably learning Initiator and other things that the team needs. A lot of times our problem is a lot of us only play certain things, so our comps are terrible. You don't need to play all the agents. You kind of do need to learn every role, I think. Because based on like, if you're trying to rank up, you dual queue, you have to be able to fill. A lot of times especially even in our 5 stacks, right? You have to have a flexible comp. And I'm not. Like, I can only play certain things. Think like chess, you have to play people better than you. Oh, I do. We do play people better, but it doesn't. That's not the only thing. I guess insta-lock 90% of the time the solo queue. Just pick a role and stick with it. No, I've always done that. How many you got? I didn't ask. Well, I asked some, but like Ray, I'm pretty sure we could convince Ray. I'll be honest, Fire. But she said I promised to play that other game, but I think we could convince her. Myung is sick and has a sponsor. Other than that, I don't know. I didn't really ask. If you're streaming, you get the Radiant easy, or I could just use hacks. You know, that $6,000 hacking machine, whatever that thing is. W hacks. Surely they can't stop them all. A DMA guy, I don't even know what that is. Pays for itself. I can't imagine people that would pay that much for cheats, though. You know what I mean? I can't imagine that would, like, if you're not, especially if you're not a streamer, like, what do you get out of it to pay that much? They did get diamond last night, so she could be persuaded. I mean, I already know she could be because I know Ray. But I don't know if we should is the thing. Yeah, that's crazy. Valorant's a free game. Dude, 6K though? Just to cheat on a game that you're not making money off of? I could see if you were a streamer and people are like, oh, you're so good at the game, so I'm gonna watch you and make money off of that, but just for fun? Juniors in Call of Duty play multiple times from multiple accounts. Yeah, but that's not 6K. That's not even 1K probably. Valorant has Miss Bloom skins. It is not free to play. Damn, you like that skin that much, huh? To be fair though, before I streamed, I didn't used to buy skins. I didn't used to justify it. 6K just for Valor. Oh, it's. I think it's multiple games. But that's still kind of crazy to me. You know what I mean? You hope those people's PCs get bricked for cheating. Yeah, but the thing is, like, and the argument is like, what if it like has false positives? You know what I mean? And then it's like, I don't know if that is even the case or if that can happen, but I've seen like the argument that like, what if it's they're not using it for that purpose or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, dude. To me, if they're catching cheaters, that's a great thing. Elon Musk paid for an actual human to cheat? Well, that's account sharing. Sorry. Same as boosting, yeah. Dude, every time I play with like we play with like Lulu or anyone who's iron, everyone always accuses us of boosting. How is that boosting though? Like are they saying we're boosting the irons, or are they saying we're getting boosted because we're playing with like Smurf accounts? What are they trying to claim? Lulu is boosting you. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, are they trying to say that we're playing with like boosted, like, you know, because you could play with iron accounts and it would boost your account. Is that what they're claiming? Similar to what happened to Train? If that's what they're claiming, that's crazy. Because we're diamond. We're diamond, dude. But I seen the counter argument to the opposite way, where people will play with people with low accounts, like iron accounts, and then they'll be actually like bot, right? So they'll actually be like ascendant or higher, and then they'll boost their other accounts that way. So I wonder if they thought that our irons weren't iron, you know what I mean? So like they were boosting us. I think that's what they were trying to say. Because they kept saying you're LARPing as an iron, but like they're legitimately iron. I don't know how that became a narrative. I really don't care. I do, because it feels like it's such a like everyone just automatically thinks we're boosting, either we're getting boosted or we're boosting them. I know streamers get a lot of flack for boosting. It's kind of bad, but people who are not streamers do it too and way more. My iron culture is not your costume. But the thing is, like, we have it on stream. Like, we have it the whole process. Like, the people who don't stream to me is more unethical because you can't prove who you're playing with. Like, I can 100% prove that the mods we're playing with are in fact iron. I promise. There's evidence. These people watch the entire stream for... I know, that's why. So they just assume. But it must happen a lot, right? It must happen a lot for people to always assume that. Just because there's irons at higher ranks, that it must happen a lot. Like, it must... Remember, like, that one game we played on Pearl where they were clearly just cheating? Like, that was obviously... Like, those kind of people must happen a lot. My Knicks winning this year, let's go. Been waiting on this. No one's going to stop us. Well, you better hope that the Spurs beat the Thunder, because I think the Thunder cleans you guys out. I don't know. I think you guys have a good chance against my Spurs. I don't think you guys beat the Thunder. Personally. So you better hope the Spurs win. I hope you're cheering for them. As a Knicks fan. Spurs Knicks would be optimal. And it would be hype. I love when people say can't today, but I can tomorrow. But then I message them tomorrow and they can't too. You know what? It has to be pre-planned. That's the only way you're gonna get them before their schedules change. Everyone beating Cat on the dribble. Cat has been awesome this series though. Why? Because refs make every call for OKC. You joke about it. It's a meme, but it's true. You're not gonna get the calls. You think it's a joke? They're pros at it, man. But no, I think they're just a really good team too. Their defense is excellent. Their depth is amazing. And they do get favorable calls. Not all the time, but we've seen it a lot. Is the extender reffing tonight? I think so. It's 1-2. They got to bring it back to 2-2. You know what I mean? For the plot. All the time. No, okay. Being completely objective, the game 3 game was ref properly. It was annoying to watch because they called everything, but they caught it both sides. Game 2 was the bullshit game. That shit was that was terrible. Game 1, I still think it was more sided with OKC, in my opinion, and we still won that game. But it wasn't egregious. Game 2 was terrible. Game 3 was fine. It was refed fine, and we lost. They were just better. Our stats right now are better than the Warriors' best team in the playoffs ever. It's nuts. You're also playing in the East, though. Let's be honest. You're playing in the East. Like, it's not the same thing. You're not playing the Thunder. You didn't have to play the Timberwolves. You're playing in the East. So your numbers are going to be a little inflated. A little bit. Never had a Knicks team like this? Yeah. Either way, true. And I do think the Knicks, if we make it there, I was rooting for the Cavs because I don't think we beat the Knicks as a Spurs fan. I think it's possible, but I don't think we match up well. But if the Thunder makes it there, I honestly think they beat you guys. I won't lie. I don't know if from the things that I watched in the regular season, and then now how the Knicks look in the postseason, I actually think they got significantly better. I don't know how. Their offense looks so much better. Cat looks so much better. I don't think we beat the Knicks. I think it's going to be really close. I think the Knicks need to pray that we beat the Thunder, though. Damn, everyone's gone. Everyone's gone. Knicks 4-1 the Spurs. Oh, yeah, we're just a terrible matchup for the Knicks. But I'll be glad to make it there. I just think, like, Knicks fans need to pray that we beat the Thunder because I think we match up well with them. Cavs beating Detroit after they almost lost to Orlando. Am I John on the floor? Yeah, but Orlando, I mean, like, Detroit, like, I don't know. I think they were not as good as their record was. It also comes back to matchups again, you know? They're just a very physical team. I'd rather lose to New York over OKC. True. And I'd rather be in the finals than not be in the finals too, right? Just more experience for the young guys too. 3 hours later. Too early, Alma. Not yet. We don't even have a stack. What's the point? What's the freaking point? 3 hours later. But also, I'm not saying we wouldn't beat the Knicks, by the way. It's possible. I just don't... I think it's a tough matchup. I think it's a really tough matchup. Fire, we got nobody. It's just me and you, buddy. And we can't even queue together because you're too high rank. We got no one. You ain't got no friends. Everyone's got sponsors. The rest of them are still sleeping. It is what it is. Where are your friends? They're sick. They have sponsors. They, I'll be honest, I didn't even ask some of them because I knew they weren't gonna say yes. They got other games to play. Especially with how KJ and Cornette are performing this. Yeah, they've been pretty bad. I'm gonna start saying I have sponsors too. No, your excuse was I have homework, but you don't have that excuse anymore. You know? I have nothing now. Well, we gotta form the squad. I was watching OKC last year. Never wanted the Pacers to win more in my life. Dude, the Pacers were fun to watch though. They were so fun to watch. But yeah, I was also rooting for the Pacers. Not that I really cared about OKC either, but like, I don't know. I feel like it would have been a movie if they won, you know? That specific, the way all the game winners, like it would have been such a good movie. Now, the movie kind of sucks. Like the ending sucks to that movie. The ending sucks, man. But it was gonna be epic. The Pacers were not good when I was in Indiana. When I left, they popped off. I went to many of their games too. Did you go? They weren't good when you were there. So when you left, was that like the Paul George, Danny Granger days? Maybe have one a little bit later. Hold. Andrew Nemhart was my GOAT. Dude, I didn't know he was that good either. And a great defender. I had no idea. Nemhart, and there was someone else I was like surprised by. But also I don't really know Pacers players. My company sponsored the team, so I had season tickets. Damn, what a luxury. I'm trying to think, if I lived in San Antonio and I had free tickets, I think I would go. If it was free. Only if it was free. Because then I would feel like it's such a waste to not go. You know what I mean? Kentucky needs an NBA team. We have great college basketball. That is true. Kentucky's a great college school. That's where like majority of like the that's where, was it AD there? I don't know why I picture him of all people. I don't really watch college though, to be honest. Does Vegas have an NBA team? Not yet, but we're supposed to get one, I think. We had a private suite too. Oh my god, I definitely would go then. That comes with food. Myung said she might be down after her sponsor, but when is that, you think? You think we can convince Ray? Nah, that'd be crazy. That'd be irresponsible. But if Myung's a part of it, she just might. It just depends when her sponsor's over, though. Dad grew up watching college, so that's all I've ever watched. Yeah, I hear people who love college sports like really love it, but I never got into it. Probably because I'm a dropout. Filthy college dropout. Ray's locked in on God of War. Yeah, I know. We'll see who else we can get. And what time? Fire! Where's Fire? How long are you free for? Oh, she's not free to 3. Damn, the game's at 5 today though. Time to bring up Manly Man chat. Her computer's busted. Computer's busted. Oh my god. Key NBA players. Shea, SGA, Anthony Davis, Devin Booker, Tyrese Maxey, Bam Adebayo, Kat, Fox, Jamal Murray, Tyler Hero, Julius Randle. Oh my god. Basically, if you want to be a star, just go to Kentucky. Yeah, you guys don't got a team. The Kentucky... What are they? What are their mascot? Need the Spurs to figure it out. Oh yeah, this is a must-win game. Wildcat? I thought that was Arizona. Is it not? Is that not Arizona's team? Wildcats? What is Arizona then? Remember Kentucky used to have the PG coach. I don't watch college, so I actually don't know. Like I know Duke is Blue Devils. And I know that there's Tar Heels. But I don't know what a Tar Heel is, but that's a thing. Arizona is also a Wildcat. And they're from High School Musical. My on the Big Island, Kona is also Wildcats. We own. It's all right. Oh man, it's cooked, guys. We need to play a game that doesn't require 4 other people. It's cooked. It's cooked. Maybe I should get into story games like Ray. Then I can just be by myself. I'll just play by myself. Remember the good times Slay the Spire though? That was fun. That was fun by myself too. Single player game? Like what? The only one I've enjoyed recently was E33. Yeah, now I think about it. Double 07 is coming out this week. That means nothing to me. What do you mean it's coming out this week? What 007? I heard someone say, what is the biggest what if of your hobby? Who is your D Rose? My man has become a meme. Damn. That used to, you know who that used to be? Who is your D Rose? That was Brandon Roy. That was another what if, you know? Damn, but D Rose hits. Who is your D Rose? That's crazy. That is a big what if. Have you tried Hitman? Seen people pick it up. What is that? Is that a story game? Man, please, I've loved watching this game. What is it? Sell it to me. Single player assassin game. What kind of story or the only story game I want to play is if the story is actually good. Like really good. Like E33 good. You're literally a hitman, but the mechanics are fun to learn. Oh, so that's not like a story game then. Diablo 4 story is good. Not to me. Not to me. You get missions and there are a bunch of different ways to kill targets. You don't play Hitman for the story, I see. What is it? What is a platformer? I don't know what that means. Not that many games are E3. I know that, okay, I know it doesn't have to be that good, but like there are games that won Game of the Year too, right? That there has to be like other games in that tier, story-wise. God of War. So literally the one that Ray's playing. That's the one that you guys think is that good story-wise? I feel like that you guys have recency bias. Like you're saying that because you're watching Ray play it, probably. Is it actually that good? Or is it like, because nobody recommended God of War before. Oh, well, Ray's actually here. Is it actually that good? Or is it just good because you've been doing it recently? Top tier. Okay, where would you put it next to E33, Ray? Like below it? Equal? Above? What? I might play it then. I might consider it. If it's actually better, story-wise. I feel like she's just trying to convince me to play it. Better than E33? That's a high bar for me. Cyberpunk? Okay, Cyberpunk has been recommended a lot. Okay, it's like tied. That's still great. If it's tied, I'll play it. Now, which one do I have to start with, though? Because there's like multiple, right? Do you have to start from the beginning, or should I just do the best one? Ray for sure biased because she's playing it, but it is good. That's what I think. Just play the new one. Until the fourth wall is broken. Damn, we say God of War and Ray just was summoned. I liked Uncharted, Last of Us. I've seen Last of Us, the show, I think. Is this Final Fantasy? Yes. Copyright free. Because my audio's not split. God of War won Game of the Year 2. Oh, so it actually is that good. Okay, which one won Game of the Year? Like the first one or like the second one? Like which one? Maybe I'll just do that one. Because if I don't need to know the story in order, 2018. What is the name of it? Is it called God of War 2018? I'm not saying I'm doing it right now, guys, for the record, but I'll check it out. Oh, it's just God of War with nothing else. Did we use the title? All right, real quick. Let's see what all the fuss is about.
Can you kill something that big?
Oh, is this like a Souls-like game? From Santa Monica. Imagine the traffic. PlayStation... Wait, what? This is a PlayStation game? I'm like too zoomed in. Is my computer gonna be able to handle this?
Power of this weapon, any weapon,
It kind of looks old. No?
comes from here.
That doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. It's only 8 years old. This kind of looks like a Souls game.
The road ahead is long and unforgiving. must be a warrior. Now be ready.
I'll be honest, the only takeaway I got from that was that it looks like a Souls game, but I don't know what it's like to not play 1 and 2 first, though. Oh, wait, were people recommending to play the better one, the best one? 2 was amazing and lots of lore. Oh. So was that not 2 that I just watched? Or was that 1? Because I think that one's just titled God of War. That was 3? What the? You're telling me they named the third one just God of War? Then where's 1? I see God of War Ragnarok. That was 4? Okay. Okay, that's getting ridiculous. Okay, let me type it in. Maybe it just doesn't come up. Oh my god, there's so many. Bro. Okay, there's God of War Shadow Unit Edition and Ragnarok Digital Art Book. Where's just the regular God of War? Is it not on Steam? I don't see the other ones. I only see God of War 1. Or not 1, just it says God of War and then God of War Ragnarok. That's it. Oh, and then the soundtrack. Why is the soundtrack $70? That's crazy. That's it. And then digital art book. Oh, the old ones are not on. Oh, so wait. The only one I can play is Ragnarok. That's the one that you're recommending though, right? Or no? I don't even have a PlayStation. I have an Xbox. I don't. Oh. Play 2018. But I don't see that here. I don't see 2018. How am I supposed to play it? I don't have a PlayStation. It's not on Steam. '2018 is just God of War. Oh wait, so that is the one I watched. Okay. All right. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. English reviews are overwhelmingly positive. Okay. Buy your new PC first. That's only happening if the Spurs win. I told you. If they win, I will buy a new PC. I can't curse myself. I can't do it. I wish I could play it for the first time again. Damn, it's that good, huh? How come nobody else recommended this when I asked after E33? I was like, what other good games, story games are there? Because I was open to playing it. I don't remember seeing God of War. I remember seeing that Cyberpunk and another one. We did, though? Oh. Well, why did you let me ignore you, huh? No, I think about it. If you want to play based on release date. No, I want to play based on what is recommended to me, which is 2018 for whatever reason. So, you know? I wouldn't compare those two. You're adding those games to... Oh, I did add those. I did add that to the list. Can we get in Discord? You're stressing me out. In what way? Yeah, go into the friends Discord. Stressing you out in what way?
Hi.
Stressing you out how?
Okay. I feel like I need to explain. Okay. So 1 to 3 are on PlayStation 5, but you need a PlayStation Plus membership to be able to stream it from the PlayStation. And so a lot of people recommend 2018, which has been renamed, or it's not renamed, but it is called just God of War.
The one I watched.
One. That's the one that won like Game of the Year. And
that's the one I want.
It's like, it's incredible, but it's nothing like the previous 3. Like the game is entirely different, but it is cinema. But all of them have been cinema. But like, I feel like, I don't know what it's like to play the best one and not have all the lore from the previous. Like, you're not going to know things that everyone else knows. So it's like
But that's quite a
you know,
commitment. Then I gotta play 3 other games just to enjoy this game?
also, the previous ones are like 12-hour games. This 2018 one is like a 40-hour game.
Okay.
So it's a big one, but it's entirely different. So I'm just unsure what kind of gameplay you like. Like, do you like the whole like RPG type? Because that's what
RPG?
2018 is. Like, I know you like Diablo, and 1 through 3 is like that.
Oh, I do like
the hack
that.
and slash. Yeah, those are more hack and slash.
but this one is
the
not, though.
2018 one, no, it's not. Well, I mean,
You are stressed
handles.
out.
Well, also, I just started 2018 like 2 days ago. So
Oh, and how
I
far?
haven't even beaten it, but it's already in my top 5 best game of all time. And I'm like 5% in. Yeah. It's
I'm just
so
gonna
good.
play that one. I know I might not have the lore, but
Lore! He's gonna know nothing, but it's fine. Apparently, chat was saying that it explains things along the way, I guess. But
okay.
just so you know nothing. Nothing.
I know nothing. What do you mean? I'm
You
not.
will know even when you play it. You don't know anything.
So you're saying I'm not gonna.
Sorry,
I'm not gonna
sorry.
enjoy it as much as you do.
No, I think you will. I think you'll enjoy it because you'll have a lot of questions. I also still have a lot of questions. Anyways.
I mean, I care more about having a good story than even the gameplay. But if the
Yeah,
gameplay's
yeah.
fun, that's a bonus to me.
Yeah, that's why I fear I'm not. You know what? I'm curious how you'll like it. You should play it.
Okay. If I really
Right
love
now?
it, maybe I'll get a PlayStation and do the other 3.
I'll ship you mine.
Okay. All right, we'll see. We'll see. But I am gonna play it. Maybe not today, but maybe like tomorrow or something. So you need to beat it.
Yay! Yeah, I mean.
Are you beating it today?
No. I think it's gonna take me like 4 extra streams to beat it.
Were you here earlier when
it's
I
a
was
long
saying,
one.
"Oh, Ray has to play that other game," but then I feel like I could convince her to play Valo if I had a stack.
I was.
Oh, so you
and
just didn't say anything.
No, I was thinking.
Were you considering?
I did consider.
Well, luckily for you, I don't have anyone except me. I'm at
thank
3
God.
and fire. But at 3.
No.
When are you starting your stream? When are you starting your?
I was gonna start at in an hour, 1:30.
Oh yeah, you'll already be playing.
It's just so.
See,
I
but you
hit
could
diamond.
do both though. You could Valo into that, you know?
I can't. I don't think you understand.
It's that good?
It's so
it overtook your
good.
obsession with Valo.
Yeah, it like
Whoa.
hurt that I couldn't play it yesterday because I was filming with Lily all day, and so I didn't get home till like 6 p.m. And so I was like, I don't think I can stream, so I played
Damn,
Valo
you're
instead.
really
and that's
hyping
when I
this
hit
up.
diamond.
I know,
It's
congrats,
so-
you did it.
Listen, well, I'm about to D rank.
That doesn't
But
matter. You hit your peak.
It was this. Listen. I know you like Diablo. Is it Diablo or Diablo?
Diablo.
I never remember. Yeah, I know you like Diablo. Wait, Diablo?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I know you like Diablo, and I know you like Exhibition Story. I feel like this is up your alley. And if it's not, then I don't know you as a person.
Okay, fair. But I'll be honest, if I don't like it, I'm not
Damn.
gonna pretend like I like it.
Yeah, no, be honest.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye. Have a good
I will
day.
try that tomorrow. Oh, she left. I will try it tomorrow. Wait, do we have plans tomorrow? Please hold. Tomorrow's Memorial Day. Was that Valkyrie? Yeah, she convinced me. Because chat never told me about this game. I was like, oh, the E3 was awesome. I like story games now, chat. What should I play? Never mention it. Gate kept. Classic. You can watch a video recap of the first few games story. That's what I did. Should I do that, though? That feels like cheating. Well, should I do that? A video game recap? What do you guys recommend? Like, do I need to know this? That's cheating? How long is it? I don't think that would be a bad thing. You don't intend to play the first few games. Well, I don't have that intention now because I haven't. You know what I mean? Like, I have to really love this game to buy a PlayStation just to play these 3 games. Like, for example, if E33 had 3 other games with stories as good as the first one and music and like 3 other games, I would do it. So is it that good? You know what I mean? What up, Bunyan? Good morning. The problem is that 3 other games came first. Some can't get over the older graphics, but it's alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll probably just play this one, 2018, whatever. And yeah, we'll start tomorrow then. In fact, by end of stream today, someone remind me to download it because if I do it during stream, it'll probably crash my stream. So remind me to download it. I will download it in advance so we can play it tomorrow. I played the new God of War blind. So the new one is Ragnarok, correct? No, that's 5. Oh my goodness. Well, the only 2 on Steam is the one you're recommending and Ragnarok. She just explained it. She explained that 1 through 3 is on PlayStation. And then 2018 is God of War. And then the new one is Ragnarok, no? 4 and Rag is 5. Yeah, that's the only 2 on Steam. So that's the new one is Ragnarok, right? Oh, yeah. So, okay, so I do have the option to play 4 and 5, but I don't play 1 through 3. This is perfect. This is just like Star Wars. I love 4, 5, and 6. I didn't even want to watch 1, 2, and 3. This is perfect. It's just like how I feel about Star Wars. Same thing. So I'm just going to play 4 and 5, and then we're just going to ignore the first 3. And then, like, if you guys want to fill me in, or if you recommend... Wait, Ray, do you recommend me watching a recap of 1, 2, and 3? Because I have already said I'm never going to play it. Should I watch the recap first? All right, someone, because I'm lazy, go find me a good recap, please. We could do that. Because there's one that's like 3 hours. Damn, do we spend 3 hours watching it? Will I get flagged for that, you think? It is just gameplay. I could watch 3 hours worth. That's all we did today is just yap for 3 hours. It's literally been 3 hours. We could just watch a movie. This is basically watching Titanic. Let me just replay God of War 1 to 3. Not gameplay, video explain the story. Oh, so we're not actually watching the story. Someone's explaining what happens. I don't know if that'll be as fun. Here's the video. In 20 minutes? You think I'm gonna learn this thing? Sorry. 8 years ago. Well, let's just see the beginning of what this looks like, and then if we want to get more detail, we watch the 3 hour version, and then I can just play the next one tomorrow. You know what I mean?
We see series protagonist Kratos taking on a new
See, I don't like this. I don't like the whole, like, someone that's not part of the thing talking to me. Like, I'm not going to get the same vibes. Like, I'm not going to get to see the acting. I'm not going to hear the music. It's just some guy telling me what I'm supposed to feel.
Foe. So we here at Suggestive Gaming figured
5
out...
seconds in. Yeah, but I already know. I thought, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I want to, you know? If someone was explaining E33 to me, I'm not going to feel it. You know what I mean?
Be a good time to go over Kratos' first set of opposition, the Greek...
Nah, I don't want to do this. Let's do the other version. Who's got the 3 hour version? I feel like this is just going to ruin it for me. No? You can watch Ray playthrough. That sounds like a 20 hour version. That sounds like a 20 hour version. I don't know if I got that kind of time. The 3 hour version sounds doable. Just think of that guy as chat explaining it to you. But then I could just read it and not hear him. I want to feel like if it's the story is that good, don't you want to feel those moments? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, you got it for me. From Ray. All cutscenes. 23 minutes and is all the cutscenes?
The gods of Olympus have abandoned.
Oh my god, this is old. Look at this. This is like the rendering before they like do anime now. Or not anime, like animations.
Now there is no hope.
Oh my god, she's sending me all the links. Okay, wait,
And
hold on.
Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece.
Kratos.
After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares,
This is
it would
2006.
finally come to an end. Death would be his escape
Honestly,
from
kind of good for
madness.
back then, no?
But it had not always been this way. Kratos had once been a champion of the gods.
The agency? The agency.
Foul beast! I will send you back to the depths of Hades!
We are skipping the EPSP games. I'm going based on what you're sending me, because, I mean, okay. Are we playing as Kratos?
Slaughtered
Is that the main
like
character?
animals, the victims lay before him, a reminder of his own past, a past he could never escape.
Yeah, he's daddy. Okay. Noted.
His only
Kratos is
solace
daddy.
was the sea.
That's us.
Endlessly sailing from one harbor to the next in service to the gods of Olympus. All his hopes rested with them. For no matter how much wine he consumed or how many women
Oh my God.
he took to his bed,
All the boobs are out, like you
nothing
said.
on earth
Except in
could
the other
rid
one,
him
it's
of
only
the
one boob,
horrors
right?
that plagued his mind.
Athena!
I don't know a lot of Greek mythology. Is that going to be a problem?
10 years, Athena. I have faithfully served the gods for 10 years. When will you relieve me of these nightmares?
I know Athena's god of
We
what?
request one final task
What is
of you,
Athena?
Kratos. Your greatest challenge awaits in Athens, where even now my
God of
brother
War?
Ares lays
Wisdom?
siege
War.
as we speak. Athens is on the verge of destruction. It is the will of Ares my great city fall. Zeus has forbidden the gods from waging war on each other. That is why it must be you, Kratos.
Don't play God of War
Only
4,
a
there's
mortal
no
trained
boobs.
by a god
You
has
don't
a
know,
chance
Abe.
at defeating
You don't play these
Ares.
kind of games.
And if I am able to do this, to kill a god, then the visions, they will end?
Complete this final task, and the past that consumes you will be forgiven. Have faith, Kratos. The gods do not forget those who come to their aid.
Leaving
I
the
missed
rotting
everything that they
carcass
just
of the
said.
Hydra
What did they
behind.
just say? Hold on. I kind of missed. Wait, what did you say? Oh, I know things. He always tunes in during the sex scenes. Abe does? Of course he would.
Only a
Sicko.
mortal trained by
Pervert.
a god has a chance at defeating Ares.
And if I am able to do this,
Oh, wait, I thought
to
Ares
kill
was
a
God of War.
then the visions, they will end?
Complete this final task, and the past that consumes you will be forgiven.
Ares is the God
Have
of War.
faith,
Then
Kratos.
who is Athena?
The gods do not
Oh,
forget
wisdom.
those who come to their aid.
Leaving the rotting carcass of the Hydra behind, Kratos set sail once more. His greatest challenge and freedom from his growing madness lay before him in the ancient
has to-
city
Okay.
of Athens. And with that
Who dat?
act, Kratos set in motion the events that would lead to his downfall.
Kratos, as Athena herself has foretold. But you are late.
perhaps too late to save Athens?
No wonder Abe's
Or
here.
is it Athens you have come
Oops.
to save?
No, I can't. We must not stop.
And when the Oracle looked into his soul, she saw a beast as well as a man. Once a captain in the Spartan army, Kratos had begun his command with only 50 soldiers. But soon his numbers grew to the thousands. His tactics were brutal, but effective. Drunk with power, he was feared by all.
Hey, this is
except one.
Kratos?
His wife was the only one to brave his fury.
How much is enough, Kratos?
Oh, I
When
guess so.
will it end?
She just answered that.
When the glory of Sparta is known throughout the world.
He's kind of looking like the bad guy
glory
right
of
now, no?
Sparta. You did this for yourself.
His desire for conquest knew no bounds, but that which he desired would ultimately consume him.
By the gods,
Are
why would
we-
Athena send one such as you?
Stay
the
out
bad
of my
guys?
head.
Choose
Yeah,
your
you.
enemies wisely, Kratos. Your brute strength alone will not be enough to destroy Ares. Only one item in the world will allow you to defeat a god. Pandora's box, which lies far beyond the walls of Athens, hidden by the gods across the desert to the
Pandora's.
east.
You can get perfect items.
But be warned, Kratos. Many have gone in search of Pandora's box. None have returned. Kratos, the journey forward is perilous, but one you must complete if you are to have any hope of saving Athens.
The Oracle spoke of Pandora's box. Can it be real?
The box exists. It is the most powerful weapon a mortal can wield.
And with such a weapon, I could defeat Ares.
Ares.
With the box, many things
They
become
love these
possible.
voices.
And
these
so it is
stories.
hidden well, far across the desert of lost souls. There is safe passage through the deadly sands, but only those who hear and follow the siren's song will discover it. You must find the sirens, Kratos. Only they can guide you to
what he
Kronos, the
needs.
Titan.
This
A Titan
box.
lives.
Kronos is the last. Zeus has commanded him to wander the desert endlessly, the temple of Pandora chained to his back, until the swirling sands rip the very flesh from his bones. Stay true to the song of the siren, Kratos. Your journey begins here. Pray it leads you back to Athens, with Pandora's box.
He needs the box.
The wrecked bodies of
To
those who
fight
had gone in
Ares.
search of Pandora's box lay before him, and at once Kratos knew who was responsible. For this was not the first time he'd seen the ruin Ares and his minions had left in their wake. Kratos had experienced it firsthand, years before. The youngest and boldest captain in the Spartan army, Kratos inspired fierce loyalty in his men. It had always been enough to carry them through any battle, until this day. The barbarians to the east numbered in the thousands, and descended on the Spartans.
First thing,
without
Kratos is
mercy.
sent on an adventure to collect relics that give him different powers to help him fight Ares. And the Pandora's box is one of them.
The battle
I'm
lasted
guessing, right?
near hours.
Since that's what he's looking for.
The discipline and training of the Spartans did little to stem the tide of the merciless barbarians.
I know exactly how they made this in Final Cut Pro.
The soldiers faced a massacre, while their young captain faced the end of his brilliant career and his life. But to Kratos, victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours.
Oh, this is prequel.
That desperate
Yeah,
call
he's
for
a
aid
traitor.
would come to haunt Kratos
He gave
for
in?
all his days.
Is that why he's all pale?
By the gods, what have I become?
But now he has to kill. But didn't he just give up his life for him?
Kratos had been in service to the gods long enough to know the Harpy had been sent as a warning, a reminder from his former
He's pale
master
for a different reason.
of the decision that had cost Kratos everything. Had it been that long since he'd almost met his end at the hands of the barbarians? That long since he'd traded everything to save himself?
Ares!
The sky split apart, and the god of war stepped through. Descending from Olympus, he saw the makings of a god in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect warrior, his servant on Earth. Only a simple pledge of loyalty was required.
My life is yours, Ares. From this day, I shall carry forth your will.
And his fate was sealed.
Oh, he's gonna...
As promised, Ares rescued his new disciple, bringing forth the power of a god, destroying those who would slaughter Kratos and his men.
Oh my god.
As for Kratos, no mere sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war.
But he's turning on his god.
The blades
He chose his
chaos,
side already.
forged in the foulest depths of Hades. Once attached, the chains remained so, chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body, a permanent reminder of Kratos' pledge. In return, ultimate power. The rage of Ares exploded from within. But soon, he would learn the true cost of such power. A cost too high even for Kratos to pay.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve. Return
What's the
to your
cost?
master. Tell the god of war I am his no longer. Tell him he is not safe while I walk.
But that's not the deal. You made the deal already.
I will find Pandora's box, and I will use it to see him tremble and fall before me.
This guy kind of seems like a bad guy to
The
me.
path before Kratos was clear.
He
but
made
still,
his deal,
the memories
and now he's
came rushing
going back on the deal.
as
Like,
familiar
he
and
doesn't seem like a
permanent
good
as the
dude.
blades
And this
changed
is
his
us?
wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast. His humanity robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest, all in the name of his master. Those who offered resistance of any kind were dealt with quickly.
They've built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible.
He's a bad
He
guy.
feared nothing.
Do I
But
even
there
want
was
to play as
something
him?
about this temple, something forbidden. All his instincts told him he should never
Did you get
cross its
5?
threshold.
No.
Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on deaf ears. His ambition would not be denied. All who opposed him would die.
Damn. At this point, bro, just go in the temple, man. Just go. I don't care.
In that instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two
Cover your
final
eyes, fire,
victims would
lots
stay
of
with him
boobs
for
and blood.
all
Oh yeah,
his
Fire's too young
days.
for this.
With that act, Kratos knew he could no
All
longer
right, you gotta get out of
serve
here.
his
This
master.
is too rated R for
He
you.
had but one calling.
This is
now,
not PG-13.
the death of Ares. He would murder the god of war.
Ares, you will die for what you did that night.
After 1,000
For saving you
years,
because you asked?
Pandora's box was at last
Or is he talking about another
freed
night?
of its confines. Kratos had found the means to destroy.
What do you mean I missed the important
the
part?
god
What did I
of
miss?
war.
Oh god. Okay, hold on. What did I miss?
Then you
He's just trying to get the box, right?
something forbidden.
Okay.
All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible. He feared nothing.
I remember
there
that.
was something about this temple, something forbidden.
Don't go in
All
there.
his instincts
It's
told
dangerous.
him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on deaf ears.
And then he
His
slices
ambition
everyone that
would not be
got in his
denied.
way.
All who opposed him would die.
Dead. 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 This is where we said Fire needs to get out of here.
In
What was
that
that?
instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The
Why?
image of his two final victims would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master.
Oh, that was his.
He had but one
Wait, who are the
calling
two?
now, the death of Ares.
There's the wife, but who's
He
the
would
other one?
murder the god of war.
Ares,
His wife and
you will
child.
die for what you did that night.
After
Oh, so he didn't
1,000
realize what he was
years,
doing and he killed his own
Pandora's
family.
box was at last freed of its confines.
I mean, that's kind of on him,
Kratos
no?
had found
Like,
the means to destroy the god of war.
he asked for that. It's not Ares' fault.
Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened. I will
Okay, I
see
guess
to
he's
that.
He's a rock now.
Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
As the life began to leave
Also a good
Kratos,
game, Hades.
his thoughts
Great
returned to
game.
that fateful night. Even in death, the memories, the visions would not fade. For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family?
Oh, if I just waited, it would have explained it.
Orchestrated by the god of
Okay,
war.
well.
My wife, my child, how? They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
This dude just.
And with that
Kratos just
curse,
didn't, like.
all would
He just
know him
didn't
for
read the fine
beast
print.
He had become.
Understandable, right?
His skin white with the ash of his dead family.
Oh my god!
The ghost of Sparta had been
Nah.
born. In the end,
That's troll.
In death,
Wait, what, did Ares do that?
he
Or
had failed.
Did they just have it automatically?
As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos' life faded.
The ashes of his family is on his skin.
Into the fires of Hades.
Oh, the old lady did it. Wait, why'd she do that? Did it? Why'd she do that again?
Kratos fell into the
I think I was talking
underworld,
over it.
The river Styx beckoning below. The currents strong enough to carry even
Just to remind, dude, there's a bunch of reminders on this dude. You got the chain burns.
But Kratos had no intention of resting yet.
Family ashes is
He
kind of.
intended to live, to return to Earth and complete his quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above. I will see it completed.
You again?
This.
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple, and escaped Hades itself. There was but one task left.
Zeus! Do you see now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins
The
before
unwanted
me.
son.
And now,
He's trying to make Daddy
Pandora's
proud.
box is mine. Would you have me
How did he get
use
the
it
box?
against Olympus itself? Kratos returned even from the underworld. Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
Damn, so when can he do that? That's Zeus tech.
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened. The power of the gods unleashed.
Oh. It just makes him tall.
You are still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos. Your final lesson is at hand. Remember, Kratos, it was I who saved you in your time
You just won the
of
fight, I
greatest
guess.
need.
I
That was
haven't
easy.
forgotten, Ares. I remember
Easiest
how you
boss fight.
saved me.
That night, I was trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
Oh, as your final line. What else would you guys have wrote there? I was trying to make you a great warrior. Well, you did. What else would you say there? If you were the writer.
Kratos had done the impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no more.
I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I can get past the old graphics.
The city had been saved.
I'm also
And
intrigued.
would
Yeah,
thrive again.
I'm intrigued.
The same could not be said for Kratos. For as he sought to rebuild his soul with the help of the gods, the truth was revealed to him.
Don't reveal the truth yet. I have to pee. I'll be right back. But then we'll finish the truth, and then we have the next game. This is only game one. I'll be right back. He's got the attention span of a small rodent. I don't think he can do 3. What do you mean I have a attention span of a small rodent? I just watched this whole thing. Wait, who are you talking about? I just watched the whole thing. What do you mean?
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
And Chad was trying to distract me, including you and Fire and
Though we
Abe.
mourn the death of our
Wait, what did
brother,
she say? I forgot.
The gods
was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
Too bad.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother,
Can she do
the
that?
gods are indebted to you. We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares. No man, no god could ever forget the terrible deeds you have done.
You're forgiven, but nah, you gotta suffer.
Knowing
Idiot.
the visions of his past would never leave him, Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean
Live with it.
Sea.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me.
Dude blames everybody but himself. You know? Ares' fault, the gods' fault. This is your choice you made.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness.
I thought he was immortal, no? Wait, is he not? Wait, what?
The fate of Kratos was not as it seemed. The gods had other plans.
Well, I thought Ares made him like unkillable or something initially.
Borne aloft like a feather, Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
What? Wait, what?
You will not die this day, Kratos.
Oh.
The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand.
That's so troll.
Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now
Damn,
there is an
they won't even let him
empty
kill
throne in
himself.
Olympus, and a new god of war is needed.
Oh.
Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
He's gonna be a god?
And from that point forward, throughout the rest of time, whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by
How do I get rid
Kratos,
of this?
the mortal who had become the new god of war.
Oh, she said it. That's the title. It all adds up now. It all adds up. Okay, second one. She said it. Okay, I feel like I learned a lot there. Now we go to game 2. So in game 2, I'm assuming he starts as the god. Oh, this was still playing. Hold on. Ray sent me 3 videos. This is 1. This is 2. Okay. This is 3. Chad tried to get me to watch a 3-hour lore vid on the PSP God of War games, but I skipped it because lazy. Oh, so I don't need to watch that either. The 3-hour thing. So you also have a rodent attention span for the record. That's what it sounds like to me. Wait, this one's an hour long. Well, it looks better. The other one was only 20-something minutes. Okay, you know
By
what?
defeating
Watch it.
Ares, Kratos, the once mortal warrior, became the new god of war. However,
I enjoyed it, though. I enjoyed that
Kratos
first
soon
one.
found
I was
himself
interested.
alone on Olympus, shunned by his fellow gods. But Kratos had no need for the love of petty gods. He had found a new family in the warriors of Sparta, gaining solace from his past in the carnage of battle.
My lord, Kratos! Another city is ready to fall! Soon all shall know the glory of Sparta!
Enough, Kratos.
Thank you, Olaf.
With every city you destroy, the wrath of Olympus grows. Soon I will no longer be able to protect you.
I need no protection.
Yeah.
Do not forget
he's
that
a
it was
god.
I who made you a god, Ghost of Sparta. Do not turn your back on me.
I owe you nothing.
Who is that?
Then you leave me no choice.
Oh.
Kratos had turned the pain of his memories into hatred. Hatred for the gods, who had refused to free him from the nightmares of his past deeds. And so he went to Rhodes to deliver the final blow to the besieged city.
That was Athena? Oh. Okay, I do know who that is. She looks a little bit different. She's not as glowy, you know? Okay, she looks different. Am I wrong? She's not glowing.
Athena! You conspire against me!
Yeah. First you keep me alive, then you make me a god, and now you're against me? I feel like I missed something. I think cutscenes don't show all the lore. I'm sure it's better than nothing though, than just playing the game,
Athena!
not knowing
You
anything.
will
PlayStation buttons. Okay, this one's not put together as well as the other one, I think. Like, is it really necessary to see all of this for the story? Like, I get it. I'm sure it was really difficult. Get the chest.
Kratos. I do
Yeah,
not
there's a lot of
need your
unnecessary
help,
cuts
Zeus.
in this one.
I can take down this beast. I offer you more than help, Kratos.
It is Zeus?
I offer you power.
Who is this?
I offer you the Blade of Olympus. Whoa. It was this blade that ended the Great War and defeated the Titans. Drain your godly powers into the sword, Kratos. Only then will you reach your full potential. Why do you aid me now? What I do now, I do for the good of all Olympus.
So this is still, he's still fighting Athena? So why does Zeus want Athena? I must have missed something. I feel like I missed something. feel like I missed something too. Yeah, like why is Zeus helping him?
Gods of Olympus!
Why is he fighting Athena in the first place?
Placing all of his godly power into the weapon had rendered Kratos mortal, vulnerable to the arms of death. Bloodied and beaten, he knew that to have any hope of survival, he
got
must
pranked.
retrieve the blade of Olympus.
He wasn't being helped by Zeus. Yeah, that's shady.
Humiliated before his Spartan army, Kratos dragged himself up from the dirt.
Damn. It's because he wasn't humble as a god. Zeus mainly helped Kratos out of self-interest.
What power could possibly defeat the god of war?
Why aren't we seeing this?
How can this be?
What power could possibly
Use your
defeat
right
the god
arm.
of war?
There you go. He definitely knew Kratos could overthrow him. Then why make him a god in the first place and let him kill himself? You know?
Athena refused
In the last
to undo
game.
her mistake. Imagine caring for a creature such as yourself.
Why? Why would you betray me?
It is you who would betray me. Am I to stand idly by while Olympus is threatened? Your hands are already stained by the blood of a god. I will not let Ares' fate be my own.
The gods are petty and pathetic, and your rule is weak.
I grow tired of this insolence.
Damn.
I am the king of
It's kind of brave to
Olympus.
say it to Zeus, huh?
And it is my way that is the way of the gods. You must vow to forever serve me.
I serve no one.
Hey, he learned from the first time.
No choice.
Hey, that's character growth right there. He learned to turn it down.
It did not have to be this way, my son. This path is of your choosing.
A choice from the gods is as useless as the gods themselves.
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue to defy me.
Everything you have ever known, Kratos, will now suffer because of your sacrilege. You will never be the ruler of Olympus.
He wasn't even trying to be here. He didn't even want to be a god. Well, on the bright side, this is what he wanted, right? He wanted to die so he gets rid of his memories of his family.
Be certain of that.
As the life drained out of Kratos, the arms of Hades reached out to claim their prize. But there was more resting on Kratos' shoulders than he could know. Kratos was destined to bring about change so severe that it would shake the very pillars of Mount Olympus. His death was something that I could not allow.
What? Wait, who is this? Is it Athena? Who is saying this?
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours!
Okay, good flashback. We remember. Kratos betrayed by the refs in game 2. That's what I'm saying. Do some funny business. Dude, he just wants to die. Let him die. This is the second time.
This is not the end.
Who are you?
I am the Titan Gaia, ever-present Mother of Earth. I have watched you become a powerful warrior, and I have been with you through all the events of your life. But I can no longer simply watch. We will help you defeat Zeus. Death is an escape, Kratos. You are a warrior of Sparta, not a coward. Only a coward accepts death.
I am no coward.
Then you must fight. I will show you the way to the Sisters of Fate. Only with their power will you defeat Zeus.
Ah, shit, we're getting Earth Kratos now? Sage version of Kratos. Or does he just have to look for more items? Yep. So she's a healer. Oh, he just has to climb out. It's just that easy. Just gotta climb out. Climb up.
My lord, I knew you could not be killed. I never lost faith. But our brothers are dead.
You can still hold a sword. Spartans do not surrender. Do as your god commands.
And what of you?
But you're not a god anymore.
I am going after Zeus. It seems I still have allies on Olympus.
He was almost a demigod? He was always a demigod?
Turn back to Olympus, beast! I must face Zeus!
Zeus!
You defy the god of war!
You are no longer a god, Kratos. Zeus, Olympus, and the blade which holds all your power will forevermore be out of reach. Your only hope is to find the Sisters of Fate and travel back through time to the moment Zeus betrayed you. For only then will he truly be vulnerable.
Sorry, travel back in time to what?
Kratos, to succeed, you will need more help than I can give.
Dares to enter this place.
Like, do we have to see it? This recap's not as good as the other one.
God of war, you live. I no longer walk with the gods. Who has placed you in this torment?
Zeus.
Typical.
My only crime was helping mankind. When I took the fires of Olympus to the mortals, Zeus considered it a betrayal. As punishment,
He made me mortal and condemned me to be savagely consumed every day by this cursed bird. And then, with the fall of night, I am healed.
Damn, that sucks.
Yo.
Thank you, Yong.
How long have I been here? How long have I suffered?
Bro gets
this
8
curse?
every day and recovers.
I truly do not know. Please, Ghost of Sparta, release me from my torment. I must burn in the fires of Olympus. It is the only way. Kill me, Kratos. Kill me.
You have freed Prometheus from the torment of the gods. His flesh has tainted the fires of Olympus and embodied it with the power of the Titans. These ashes will give you great strength, Kratos. Take them within you and use this strength to defeat your enemies.
Okay, got some fire powers. He got powered up. Now he's getting back on the fire horse.
Kratos, behold the island of creation, home to the Sisters of Fate. Here, the path to your true destiny begins. The island is fraught with danger. It was created to prevent all from reaching the 3 Sisters of Fate. The power of the Sisters will allow you to return to that moment when Zeus betrayed and killed you, Kratos, thus changing your fate and the fate of others.
This is not just the cutscenes. Like, what are we doing here?
For there lies your path to the Sisters of Fate.
Why do you aid me, Gaia?
Zeus
Yeah,
must be stopped.
I also wonder that.
Kratos, the
Oh.
story of revenge.
My
has
enemy is
been
your
told
enemy.
Before. You know of the mighty Titan Kronos. So fearful was Kronos of the Oracle's prediction that his own children would rise against him, that he decided to imprison them all in his belly. Rhea stood by and watched as her children were
dangerous.
devoured one by one.
I worked to the gameplay
But when
and
the
cutscenes
time
were
came for the
interlaced pretty
last of her
heavily.
children to
I
be
see.
eaten, she was unable to bear another such loss, and devised a trick to save the baby Zeus. Rhea commanded the eagle to secret her son away. He was taken to an island far beyond the watchful eyes of Kronos.
Is Kronos Zeus's mom? Who's Kronos? Is this Kronos? Oh, Kronos is the dad. What's the mom's name? Kronos is the son of Gaia. He eats his children. Oh my god, I get confused with the names. But why?
It was I who cared for him.
Oh, the bird.
It was I who kept him safe. I nurtured his desire to free his brothers and sisters from
He ate them to prevent them from rebelling.
But my foolish act of compassion would haunt the Titans forever. For in sparing Zeus, we allowed him to return to us with vengeance in his heart.
What's he so mad about?
All of the Titans for the sins of just one. The sins of his father, Kronos.
I see. I understand. They raised Zeus to kill Kronos and release his siblings.
The ghost of Sparta. Then what they say is true. Theseus. Of all the fools who try, you would be the last I would expect to seek an audience with the Sisters of Fate.
And you are the last one I would expect to become a servant of the Fates.
I serve and protect the Sisters of Fate for the glory of Zeus.
The time of Zeus is coming to an end.
The bosoms of Titans and gods are being able to keep it in their
The
plans.
sisters to kill Zeus. You no longer possess the powers of a god, Kratos. I doubt you're capable of killing me, let alone the king of Olympus.
Let me pass, and I will let you live, old man.
I do not think that is your choice to make. Come forward. Let us finally see who is the greatest warrior in all of Greece.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Forest Keeper Key.
Our destiny has brought us together, warrior. Before my fall in the great war with the gods, I hid away the last remnants of my magic. For the good of the Titans, I, Kronos, now bestow what is left upon you.
Who?
Use it well.
This looks like his dad. Kronos? Wasn't this the guy that was eating babies? No? So he wants... Oh, because he's afraid Zeus is gonna kill him, so he's powering up this dude. Damn. Big ass horse.
Hear me, fallen god. None defy what the fates decree. That is how it must be.
Only death awaits you at the end of your journey.
My death is what began this journey.
The fates have not deemed victory for you. Your soul will never find peace for what you have become.
I am what the gods have made me.
I feel like there's a lot of cutscenes like this where like they could have easily just cut it out.
The sisters.
You could have just cut it out.
The threads of fate. Gain control of your thread, and you will be able to return to the moment when Zeus betrayed you.
This.
It is true. I have fought my way through the guardians of Hades and crawled my way out of the fires of torment to change my fate. And for my efforts, the sisters shine their light upon me, delivering the very object of my vengeance, Kratos.
What is this?
The servant of Ares. Do you remember that day, Spartan? I will never forget that day.
Oh, this is the guy that was gonna kill him eventually. Is this the guy?
This time, Ghost of Sparta.
How is he?
I will have your head.
Low key, that guy kind of got screwed, don't you think? Like he was about to win the fight, and then dude had to call a god. But like he was winning. Like he should have won that fight.
Took him. Jason, the fleece is the key to Medusa's temple.
Medusa.
No! That door was my only escape. I have faced test after test in search of the sisters. And now you have dashed it all away. You certainly do not live up to your reputation, Ghost of Sparta. But perhaps this is a test. Are you watching me now, sisters? Give me a sign! Am I, the great Perseus, to kill this fallen god to receive an audience with you? Will that allow me to bring my love back from the grasp of Hades himself? If not, at least I can bathe in the glory of being the one who brought down the mighty Kratos.
The hell is that?
The slayer of gods. Although I hardly think a Harpy's fool such as yourself deserves such praise.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who that guy is. Is he important? Cause well, he's gone.
Cross. You think you can, but you cannot. Do you hear me? It's my wings that will make it across. It is my test. Do you not know who I am?
No.
Have you not
us.
heard of Icarus?
Icarus.
It is my fate to make it across. None other. This is my test! The sisters will grant me an audience, not you. You will die, White Warrior. You will die.
I will reach the Sisters of Fate, and I will use your wings to do so.
The sisters will not allow you, a fallen god, to bathe in their light!
Turn! Turn! Crazy unnecessary. Oh, he ripped his wings off? I mean, he ripped his wings off. Well, like, what? Is he using it? Like, how did he just, what, flap? Nah. What? You're telling me in that time that he was falling, he learned how to implant his wings onto himself? This dude is like Cell. He's a god. He's not a god.
The Sisters' Temple is far above.
He used to be a
Kratos.
god.
You must get back to the surface.
Brett, he just ripped off the wings and he owns it now. Yeah, he has a Sharingan. Basically.
Breaks my chains of torment. You are strong, but you are far too small, even for an Olympian to be a god. Kratos.
It's alright.
You dare show your face to me after what you have done? I will make you suffer, Kratos.
Atlas. Oh, the giant. Usually.
Why would I ever trust a servant of Zeus?
Who is Atlas again? I know he's just supposed to be some big dude. Titan?
Kratos, still the arrogant and foolish warrior. You have not changed.
He's forced to hold up
And
the
how do you
world.
plan to defeat the king of the gods?
By taking the blade of Olympus back and driving it into Zeus's heart! It holds the power I once wielded as the god of war!
The blade of Olympus. I have not heard that name in many years. Since the end of the Great War. Bloodlust and power raged within Zeus. His desire to rule over mortals was intolerable to us. The war between the Titans and the Olympians forged the landscape of the mortal world. It was a war that we knew the Titans must win. If we lost, it would mean an end to the golden age of the Titan rule. Peace and prosperity for mankind would be no more.
Damn. just eat his soul?
The battle continued despite my capture. Then Zeus created a powerful weapon to end the Great War. A weapon forged from the heavens and the earth. The Blade of Olympus.
I banish you to the darkest pits of Tartarus!
Awoke in the torment of the underworld, banished to the darkest pits of Hades. I would have destroyed Zeus if you had not put me here, slave of the gods.
I no longer do the bidding of the gods, Atlas. I have stomached their betrayal for the last time. Show me the way to the sisters, and I will kill Zeus once and for all.
This guy keeps switching sides.
True, Ghost of Sparta, you are a powerful warrior and a worthy ally of the Titan.
Then tell me how to find the temple of the Sisters of Fate.
None. Not even the Titan know how to reach the Sisters' temple. But it is said he who finds it will wield great power. I have given you the last of my magic, Spartan, and I will help you across the great chasm. But that is all I can offer.
If Atlas got sent to Hades because of
May fate grant you passage.
Because of Zeus, then where are they right now?
On your success.
I'm so confused. Hades is basically hell, right? Ray made you watch Lore of It? Yeah, I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Atlas is a map. Yep. Basically. Sure. They're at the bottom of
Hear me,
Tartarus.
sisters who control the threads. Keep going. Another searches for what only the sisters may give. Read it! As proof that he is worthy. No! Please, no! I cannot do it!
Some of these cutscenes are silly.
Blood!
Do we need to know that, huh? Did we really? What is this? It's a bird. It's a big old bird. Okay, we get it. The blood is fueling this, opening this thing.
Well done, warrior. With this sacrifice, you have proven your resolve to seek out the Sisters of Fate. However, This is but a small step in your quest to gain an audience with us.
Sisters of Fate. What does he need them for? More power-ups.
I will not let you reach the sisters.
Oh, to go back in time. To when Zeus betrayed him.
Read the words.
Hear me.
What the hell's going on? Did we just not see this? The f-
You?
My lord?
I told you to return to Sparta. Why do you leave Sparta unprotected?
Sparta is no more.
What treachery is this?
That was the only guy left. What is he supposed to do? He's the one. He's a little good. He's just a little guy. He wasn't gonna protect Sparta on his own. Oh wait, I guess he did have friends. I thought he was the last survivor. Oh.
The people cried out for you. They begged for their god to save them. But you did not come.
You didn't come. He didn't even hear you. You guys didn't. You just didn't pray loud enough. Damn, Zeus is huge.
I was left with no choice. I had to seek out the sisters to change the fate of our beloved Sparta. For I am all that is left. Now you are all that is left. I have faith that our brothers of Sparta,
For those that come
will
after,
live
that's
on
what he did for him.
through the true god of war.
Yeah, he did his best.
Zeus! Is this how you face me, coward?
Zeus!
I am through doing the bidding of the gods. Come down here and face me now,
Turn around.
Zeus.
Kratos? You might want to look behind you. Freak is this even?
I am so sorry, my love.
What?
Can you ever forgive me?
All is not lost, Kratos. You
tripping?
must go on. There is much at stake here.
I cannot defeat the gods.
Victory favors
Not with
you,
that
Kratos.
attitude.
But you must grab hold of your destiny and command it.
I know this is the wife, but why is she
There is
here?
a war
Where is
on
he?
the horizon, and we need you
Oh,
to
he
lead
always
us
trips
into
like
battle.
this? Oh, so he just like,
The death of Zeus.
he just has like mental
If
issues.
you relent, Zeus will torment you still. He will not rest knowing you live. And when you die, his brother Hades will see that your soul is tortured for all eternity. You will have no rest until you destroy him. Take within you this fire that burned your beloved Sparta. Let it Fuel your rage and hasten your steps towards destiny. The time to act is upon us, Kratos. This battle is just the beginning of a great war that is to come. Age of the Titans.
Is this another sister? Bird?
We've been expecting you.
Out of my way.
Your resolve is admirable, even if it is misguided. None can change their destiny, Kratos. We sisters determine the fate of all. It was I who deemed that the Titans lose the Great War, and I who have allowed you to come this far. It is not your destiny to kill Zeus.
You no longer control my destiny.
I see Gaia has filled you with her lies.
I have warned you. Let me pass.
You have always amused us, Kratos. But know this, mortal. There is no power greater than the Sisters of Fate. If you challenge us, you will die.
Kill me.
You do not defy fate, Kratos! For we have woven the events of your life. And now, that life is at an end.
She kind of sounds like the lady in Emperor's New Groove, huh?
With a win, we can end your life, or allow you to live.
Oh, it was just her laugh that sounded like it. Yzma. Is that her name? Yzma?
Stand on delivered your victory against Ares.
This is an explanation shorter because no filler.
Be the one who dies this day, not Ares. We can change your past and set your future. This is the power of the Fates.
There's a lot of filler in God of War 2. Well, this one seems important. This is pretty canon.
I'm through playing games with you, Kratos. This power was never meant for a mortal like you!
Weaves the thread of your thread, and you will be able to control the...
Even now, as you draw your last breath, you continue to defy me? No matter. What? How can this be? The Sisters of Fate have aided you. Unexpected.
The sisters are dead.
I underestimated you. mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Okay, I guess the true power is you just get really big. The true power of a god just grows. That's the true power of a god. You just get bigger. Super mushroom. You see this? Kratos? Tall as heck. Can you get this tall? Mm-mm. Oh. Back to normal size.
For me. Not let you destroy Sparta.
This is a long ass fight. They showed the whole thing. Are you serious? Nah. He's grown again? Oh my. Okay. Speed this up a little bit. We know that he defeats him.
Torment is just beginning.
Uno reverse. Oh, he got him good.
You cannot do this, Kratos!
You dare stand against me,
Athena?
I do not wish to fight you, Kratos, but I will defend
Daddy
Olympus.
issues.
Know this, my son. You have started a war you cannot possibly win. The fates have already deemed me victorious.
No, Kratos! Stop!
Oh, no!
That seemed, what do you mean, no?
Why do you sacrifice
It seemed
yourself?
awfully intentional on his part.
To save Olympus.
I do not seek to destroy Olympus. Only
What do you mean,
Zeus.
no?
Zeus is Olympus.
He brought this to himself.
Because of fear, Kratos. A fear felt by his father, Kronos. A fear that wrought the Great War. A fear that drove Zeus to kill you. His own son.
His son?
Just as Zeus was compelled to destroy his father, Kronos. You are compelled to do the same. No son should destroy his own father.
No. I have no father.
Twist.
God after God will
So
deny you, Kratos.
So.
They will protect Zeus.
Huh?
Zeus must live so that Olympus will prevail.
If all on Olympus would deny me my vengeance, then
If
all
he
on
was a
Olympus
son
will
of
die.
Zeus, then wouldn't he already have been a god?
I have lived in the shadow of the gods for long enough. The time of the gods has come to an end.
He's a half god.
Remember, Kratos, you have the power to control time itself.
Yes? Hello. Yes?
We have been expecting you, Ghost of Sparta. The gods are far too powerful for us to defeat now.
All on Olympus tremble at my name. Zeus is weak. Ares and Athena are dead, and I wield the blade. We can win the Great War, but not in this time. Together, we will destroy the petty gods, and we will see Olympus crumble before us. Come with me, Gaia. Return to my time. Victory awaits.
We have faced far worse than this one fallen mortal. But we are the gods. We whom the mortals worship. We who rule over this land. We who will not be swept aside by this petulant fool. Brothers, put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite, we will stand together, and I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
Ah, shit. Big old tree coming up.
Zeus, your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus.
Oh, is that... It just ends like that? That's how it ends? Whoa. Imagine finishing that game and you're like, damn. But now what? Now what, though? During that time, whatever year this game came out. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. That one was way longer. Significantly. That was crazy. A lot of unnecessary scenes, I fear. Oh my god, this is an hour 39? Nah, there's gotta be a shorter one, right? It gets longer and longer every time.
Brothers, we were forged in victory.
This is what Ray sent me.
A victory that ended the Great War and brought forth the reign of Mount Olympus.
At least it's starting to look better, right?
The underworld. Rooted in the river of souls, our mountain emerged out of the chaos.
He jumps mythologies, game form fiber Norse, Thor, Odin, and shit.
Of the Olympians, he created a world.
I'll be honest, I don't know enough about that to even care, but
a world that lives in the shadow and safety of my mountain. A mountain that has come to be the absolute measure of strength and power.
day. That power is to be tested. The mortal Kratos seeks to destroy all that I have wrought.
Hey, continuation.
Brothers, put aside the
Actually, he's only semi-mortal.
So we will unite. We will stand together. And I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
Where the hell are these guys? Cool. The gods, yeah, which ones though? Also, are these Zeus's children or siblings? Hermes, Zeus, Hades, and Helios. Siblings? Poseidon and Hades are siblings. Oh, some are his son and some are siblings? So who put Zeus in charge? Out of all of them, why him, you know?
Zeus! Your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus!
Oh, himself. I see.
The Titans will fail again.
Damn, all that progress and he's got to start all over. It's like only up. Oh, unless he has a rope, I guess. What's going on here? Oh, never mind. It's a tentacle. Never mind. I thought he was roping back up, you know? Free her! I feel like they didn't need to include all this action stuff. They did it in the first one. You just assume that you beat the battle already, right? And then it just shows you what happens. Oh, Poseidon.
A true warrior does not hide, Poseidon. Leave the sea and face me.
You have disrespected the gods for the last time.
So like right now, then it would cut to like what happens after he beats him, rather than showing the actual fight. You know, like we know that you're gonna win the fight, but it's not just the story.
No matter how
Like it should have cut to right here.
there will always be another to stand against you.
Secure the bag. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you.
The death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
I was just showing him from Poseidon's POV. Damn. Damn, he was worth a lot of water. That was a lot of mass. Hella displacement.
Kratos, the death of Zeus is within our reach. Climb to my hand.
That's the lore? That he's like an ocean, basically?
What
made it.
will you do, Father? You can no longer hide behind the skirts of Athena.
Athena is dead because of the rage that consumes you, Kratos. What more will you destroy?
The hands of death could not defeat me. The sisters of fate could not hold me. And you will not see the end of this day. I will have my revenge!
Excellent child! I will tolerate your insolence no more!
What up, Jeffrey? You got your connection working.
I can hold on no longer!
If I help you, we will both fall. Even now, Zeus gains.
The destruction of Zeus is why you saved
Damn,
me
isn't that her
from
back?
death.
Isn't that hurt?
Saved you to serve the Titans.
Do not deny me my revenge!
Listen carefully, Kratos. You were a simple pawn, nothing more. Zeus is no longer your concern. This is our war, not yours.
Damn. He keeps getting screwed. Bro keeps falling for it, man.
I have lived as a warrior.
Dude, just reverse time and betray her.
Died as a god. Having suffered the ultimate sacrifice, I have been denied release.
Nah, Gaia was not a real one.
I will have
Everyone's
my
betraying
revenge.
Kratos. He doesn't learn his lesson. Trust no one.
The gates of Hades have never held me.
Death cannot hold those with purpose, Kratos.
Athena?
See, she's the only real
I
one.
have missed you, Spartan.
I don't.
My sacrifice to save Zeus has brought me to a higher existence.
Athena's a real
Still
one.
appear to be an Olympian.
Appearances can be deceiving, Kratos.
So can the children of Olympus.
Perhaps. But remember, my death came by your blade.
My blade was meant for Zeus. Be quick with your words.
As we
Oh, that
speak,
looked awfully
the war for
intentional.
Olympus rages on, and mankind suffers.
Let them suffer. The death of Zeus is all that matters.
And this guy does have a habit. He does have a habit of killing people he
To
loves.
destroy the king of the gods,
How
you must
convenient.
seek the source of his strength, the flame of Olympus.
You once sacrificed yourself to save Zeus, and now you seek to destroy him? What has brought about this change?
I see truth where I did not before.
Whoa.
Perhaps these
Too
will
soon.
earn back your trust.
What? Oh shit, she's enchanting. Level 5 sharpness on
These are
both.
the blades of exile. They will help guide you on your journey to the flame.
Yeah, this whole game is about like the storyline is just about buffing. Just keep buffing,
There is no hope
get new
for
ashes, get new swords, aura
and the very
buffing,
foundations of Olympus
fire
will
soul. Just keep unlocking new buffs.
Gods of Olympus and Order of Zeus, we are the three
The
judges.
new ones are more mellow.
Face your final judgment, mortal. King Aeacus has found you wanting. King Rhadamanthus has found you waiting.
Rhadamanthus.
It falls to me, King Minos, to make the final decision.
Betrayal
Your
buff,
future
betrayal
is
buff.
cloaked in
It's literally
shadow.
it.
The realm of the afterlife is not yet ready for you. Beyond that door waits your destiny.
Go on.
Calliope,
Oh,
you are not my daughter.
no. But I know who you are.
You know of me.
They said you would come.
Playing with toys, Kratos. Show yourself, Hades. Another one of your tricks.
As usual, Spartan, you are gravely mistaken.
Face me, coward!
So eager, Kratos. Relax.
So bassy voice.
Our time to play.
Just people constantly falling.
Leave me be. I tell you, I have paid the price.
Calm yourself, Smith God.
Ghost of Sparta. It is you. Well, well, well.
Well, well,
I
well.
thought Zeus would have killed you by now.
I thought you would have escaped this cavern by now.
Zeus may have imprisoned me here, but you are the reason I live in torment.
I did you no wrong, Hephaestus. I pursue
Hephaestus. I didn't know how to read that.
Well,
Hephaestus.
as long as it's only one Olympian.
I seek the flame of Olympus. Do you know of it?
For what purpose, Spartan?
For the purpose I have chosen. Now tell me, do you know of the flame?
All true children of Olympus know of it. They've all come to respect its power, but don't be fooled by its enticing glow. Neither god nor man can touch its lethal flame.
I only need to find it.
If you can find your way out of the underworld, I'm sure you can find your way to the flame of Olympus.
You have been truly helpful, Hephaestus.
Kratos?
Who's this? Is
How
the
do
child?
you know of me?
You're the ghost of Sparta. Everyone knows who you are. Everyone is afraid of you.
There are reasons for that.
I'm not afraid of you.
It is good you're not afraid, child. Fear is a heavy burden.
I'm not a child, Kratos.
It does not matter what you are. My concerns lay elsewhere.
Get lost, kid.
Kratos, please. I need you to free me.
The quest for freedom is also a heavy burden. I cannot help you.
Welcome, Spartan. Come in. Make yourself at home.
Welcome.
This time, you won't be leaving.
Who that?
Now it falls to me to collect payment for the pain you have wrought. Kratos, so glad you could carve out some time for us. You know, we need it. I sense some bad blood between us, Kratos. Oh, all the memories. They're overwhelming, really. Let's see. How many sins have you committed against me? Oh, that's right. You murdered my niece, Athena.
He did. That was an accident. Actually, that was an accident. Poseidon was trying to drown us. Could it be
I
helped?
have not forgotten that it was you who butchered my beautiful queen. I will
Who's the
see
queen?
you suffer as I have suffered. Your soul is mine.
Oh my god, Mortal Kombat. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that Kratos wins this fight.
Can it be? Does this mean Lord Hades rules no longer?
The god of the underworld
Freedom
is dead.
Dead? Ah, Hades deserved to suffer, though I thought his death impossible.
Olympians overestimate themselves.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind, Spartan. You need the soul of a god to use the Hyperion Gate, Kratos. And that one has not been used for centuries. I'm sure it's broken, otherwise I would have seen my beautiful... You know, Kratos, I wasn't always like this. A monster. I was once the most prized craftsman in all of Olympus. Zeus rewarded me with my marriage to the beautiful Aphrodite. My mother, Hera, bragged of my talent. But the day you killed Ares was the day my world was torn from me. That day, Zeus became the fiend you now know. Worst of all, he took my beloved daughter, Pandora. My reason
Pandora's
for
box.
living. I spend my time here trying to recreate her. I fail again and again. She still lives, Spartan. I can feel it. You, Kratos. You can bring her back to me.
Your child is not my concern.
But surely you can understand. You were once a father, too.
Kratos is a bad guy. He just told him, like, that you're the reason why I lost my daughter in the first place. And he's like, nah, figure it out. Figure it out for yourself.
Remember your purpose, Kratos. The twilight is upon us. His death is our only hope.
Understand this, Athena. Zeus will die.
She knows. That's what she asked you to do. Remember? Change your heart. Cheese for peace. Thank you for the 49 months. Why he kinda what? Specifically. Kinda what? Bro has wings, he got special knives.
The blood of Kronos.
Nah, screw Gaia.
Quickly, you must help me.
Nah.
Help you.
Yes, child. Quickly. I suffer greatly. I tried to
Kinda
return
hot?
to battle.
Oh, it's probably the ashes he's covered in.
You know I had no choice. You must help me.
Stop falling for it. You fool.
Kratos, do I
There you go.
nothing to you?
You were a means to an end, Gaia. Nothing more.
But I must face Zeus. The Titans must take down Olympus.
No! This is my war, not yours.
So true. The means to an end clap back. I mean, she shouldn't have said what she said. She should have helped. It's payback. Helios. I'm so mad he didn't help Pandora. It's not his problem. Not his problem. Not his child, not his problem.
I have not forgotten the debt I owe you. Save me now, as you once saved me from Atlas. And I promise to repay you in full.
If you wish to repay me, tell me where I can find the flame of Olympus.
The flame? You will never defeat Zeus, Spartan. You will forfeit your life in trying.
Of all the lives you should worry about, Helios, mine is not one of them.
Feel the power of the sun!
Oh, solar flare. Solar flare!
I can tell you that to destroy Zeus, you must step into the flame to receive its power.
But he'll die.
Helios! Hephaestus told me the flame kills all who touch it.
And you believe him? That freak has fallen from the graces of Olympus!
That is exactly why I believe.
So true, so true.
My death will not lead you to Zeus.
That is where you are wrong.
more sun. Damn.
Kratos! It's getting close!
Kratos!
I told you, I cannot help you.
But you're the only one who can. I know it. I trust you.
You shouldn't.
I trust you. You shouldn't. Just figure it out for yourself, dude. I got my own mission. Get out yourself. What a fun mini game.
Kratos, the ghost of Sparta, the fallen god, the cursed mortal.
To catch a fly from the ass of Zeus is not worth my time, Hermes.
A coward's words, Kratos. You don't try to catch me because you know you can't.
What is Hermes? God of what?
Where are you off to today? Kill any family members lately? Oh, that's right. You're off to kill your father, Zeus. Won't happen.
Messenger
Can't
god.
happen. Kratos is on a fool's errand. Again. Never, never learn. Never, never change. Kratos, the fool who killed his own blood. Kratos, the fool among mortals and gods. Forever, ever cursed. Forever, ever doomed. Consumed by
This guy's a
vengeance
yapper.
to his last breath. The Spartan lights the way to dusty death.
See the laughs fading away.
Pandora's box. What is the meaning of this?
Your eyes do not deceive you, Kratos. It is the same box you opened years ago. The power to kill a god still rests inside.
I released those powers when I killed Ares.
No. Trapped inside that box, there is a stronger power. It has been missing from the world. It all began when Zeus triumphed over the Titans in the Great War. Zeus understood that the evils
What up,
born
Chris?
from that battle, if left free, would destroy the world of man and gods. To contain these evils, Zeus commissioned Hephaestus to build a vessel strong enough to hold them. Fear, greed, hate. He locked them all away in the box in hopes that they would never again infect his reign. When you opened the box to kill Ares, you drew from the forbidden powers. After witnessing your victory, fear gripped Zeus.
But the flame is deadly. How can I recover the box?
With its namesake, Kratos.
Pandora?
She is the key to destroy.
Now he needs her.
The key to our revenge.
She should be like, nah, I don't want to be rescued anymore.
A simple child will not trouble me.
I hope
If I was
you are
Pandora, I'd be
right,
like, nah, I don't feel like it anymore. I'm just gonna stay here.
You may have brute force, but you lack speed. But your luck ends. Bested by a mortal. I thought Spartans fought with honor, and yet you seek to kill me when I have no way to defend myself? Not fair. But you have your own sense of honor, right, Kratos? And what has that honor brought you? Nothing but nightmares of your... Today you may defeat me, but in the end, Kratos, in the end, you'll betray only yourself.
Bro said he had enough of your yapping. He didn't even answer him. Ah, shit, we got super speed. We got new boots. It's just this game's just constantly killing gods and getting buffs.
Our hero has arrived.
How fun.
Applause for another bastard child of Zeus. Just in time for
Hera.
the final act.
Who's Hera?
Hera.
You look terrible, dear. Still wanting to kill my husband, I suppose?
Zeus's wife.
You know I seek
So wouldn't that be his mom?
Can't say that I blame you. Since you killed my son Ares, fear of you consumes him.
Oh, stepmom.
His fears will not matter. He is dead.
I'll drink to that.
Hera, I seek the child, Pandora.
Pandora? That wretched little thing my son Hephaestus created?
Damn.
Well, we can't have you do that, my dear.
F them kids, I guess.
Destroy him.
Who's she talking to? Zeus notoriously impregnated mortal women. Oh. Who's this? Oh, Hercules.
Hello. Brother, this is not between us.
I probably should watch Hercules again.
Isn't it?
I don't think I've ever finished it.
You were always Zeus's favorite.
The air on Olympus affects your thinking, brother. Zeus has no favorites.
I'll probably learn so much lore if I watched it properly.
Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the Augean stables, he chose you to destroy Ares. Well, not convinced. How about this?
The show or
While
the
you were
movie?
being
The movie.
crowned the god of war,
I never like
I
completely
was
like
sent to
dedicated
find
like
an apple.
watched it without like
They
doing other
called them
stuff.
Labors. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero, a man made a god. But this time, brother, this time I will destroy you. Call it my 13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for myself.
You Olympian, yet their reign is ended.
We'll see about that.
Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
Just tell me how to find you.
The labyrinth! Find the labyrinth! Ah! Help! Help, Kratos!
Pandora! Pandora, what's happened? Where are you?
My son. You trifle with matters you cannot possibly understand. Stay away from this this thing.
Zeus.
You, Zeus. He was eavesdropping on her call.
Aphrodite, I knew you would return to me. Kratos.
Damn. Got all
Tell
hyped.
me, has
For his
Aphrodite
wife.
conquered
It's
another
like,
god
it's
of
you
war?
again.
That is a question you should
Aphrodite?
ask your wife.
You.
Seek the labyrinth.
I thought you sought only the flame. What could you possibly want in? No! Stay away from her! Stay away from Pandora, Kratos!
Oh, Pan's Labyrinth.
You are the reason she
Pandora's
is in the
Labyrinth.
The reason I live
Whoa.
here.
I don't know what that means, but I know that's a
I
thing.
have done you no wrong, Hephaestus.
Oh, but you have, Spartan. You opened the box.
I did what had to be done.
Clearly, you don't understand. The evils of the Great War cannot easily be contained. I forged the box in a power greater than the gods themselves. The flame of Olympus. As the raw metal took shape, I realized the flame was the safest place to protect it. The lock was set. All that was needed was a key, a way to retrieve the box. Created from the very heart of the flame, the key took on a life of its own. Pandora. A child.
Oh, he created
Neither
her.
living nor dead. I grew to love her, Spartan, and she grew to love me as her father. When Zeus came to take the box, I hid Pandora away. I told him that storing the box on the back of Kronos would be the safest place. After all, who could best the Titan? I lied. I did it to save my child. Surely you can understand that. It was your triumph using the box that revealed my deceit. Zeus tortured me until I confessed the truth of my beloved Pandora.
How do you get the Pandora's box in the first place again?
He took her away, leaving
If
me
it was in the
alone
flame.
my
The
torment.
first time he got it, it was not, right?
Don't you understand? If you take her to the flame...
Understand this, Smith God. I will stop at nothing to destroy Zeus.
But if you... You're right, Spartan. If it means the death of Zeus, I'd be happy to help you. Perhaps.
He did make the box, but like, how did he get it in the first?
Yes, of course. We'll need the Omphalos stone.
He said
With
it was
I'll
in the
make you
back
a
of.
weapon.
No, he said he said that. Didn't he say
but
he
not
said
like
that as
this.
a lie?
This weapon will give you the retribution you so rightly deserve. The stone rests in the pit of Tartarus. Bring it to me and I will help you.
Box told Zeus the safest place was Kronos' back, which was a lie. Yeah, that was a lie. So where did he get it in the first one?
Enters my tomb, Kronos! I know it was you.
Oh, he said it would be safest. I see.
Who else could? I live in torment because of you. After you took the box from Pandora's temple, Zeus was consumed with fear.
Oh, the temple. That's right.
To the pits of Tartarus. I was tasked by the gods to kill Ares. You killed Ares out of your need for vengeance. But this time, retribution finally comes to me, Spartan. Kratos, your death will not be a gentle one. You will suffer when my sight...
Long fight, huh?
Why do you flee, Chris?
He's just killing everyone, man.
Calm yourself, Kratos. I knew you were up to the challenge. I truly needed the Ophalo stone. You'll see.
Make it quick, old man.
A weapon such as this can't be rushed. This will be worth the wait. A fine weapon like no other. As I promised.
Go.
Here is your retribution!
Nah. Bro just keeps trusting people and gets betrayed. I mean, this is a clear case of like, fool me once, shame on me, you know? At a certain point.
My beautiful Pandora. Please, spare her.
Nope.
Pandora.
I was going to.
Forgive me.
You! I told him to kill you. I told him the day you were born to kill you. But he would not have it. My stupid husband took pity. And now look what you have wrought. Look at this. Look at it. They're dying because of you. Everything is dying because of you. The sun is gone. The ocean swallowed the land. Disease infects what remains. I am doing all I can to keep them alive. But you, your ruthless murdering of the gods has caused all of this. Ah! You think this garden is not protected? Your brute strength may have bested Hercules. But your simple mind will never find a way out. I look forward to watching you die here, as an old man.
Where? Are they in like the labyrinth or what?
You simple mortal. How dare you challenge us? You think you can just walk away? We aren't finished.
Yeet. Alright.
What have you done? What have you done to me? You coward! You destroy all you touch!
That was the easiest fight yet. What was she, like the god of vegetation, or?
My son! My beautiful Icarus!
That's not him.
Good, good. You have the Ice Storm. The Scorpion must be defeated. The Ice Storm. That is the secret of the labyrinth. To escape it, we must assemble it. Oh, good. You've already started. I've seen the cubes moving into place. Now, once inside, you must use the gift of Boreas. It is the catalyst that drives the labyrinth. You're not... But you... What have you done with my child? My boy! Where is my boy?
Your son is dead, Daedalus.
My boy, my child, no! I took the gift of Hades, the liquid fire, and the ice storm to create the power of the labyrinth. Create the power! The power to create, the power to destroy. The king of the gods has forsaken me. He said that if I built the labyrinth, I would see the return of my son. He said that if I took the liquid fire and... Oh, my boy. Oh, my child.
He actually believed. These guys are all about just... Anyone that trusts anyone ends up losing.
Please, don't do it.
He told me to never talk to you again. He told me if I did, he would hurt you the way he hurt my father.
He won't.
He told me he would kill you.
He can't. We must leave this place.
Come, I can show you the way.
At what point does he tell Pandora, I killed your father? You know?
Thank you, Kratos.
Our journey is far from over, Pandora. By its end, you will not be thanking me.
I know I look it, but I'm not a child, Kratos. I've seen many terrible things. I'm not afraid. I understand what lies ahead. I saw
Maybe leave
Zeus
that detail
torture my
out.
father.
Yeah, honestly, just be like, I don't know. He must have came down here. Like, your dad was fine when I last saw him.
I was afraid.
Must have been that damn
Hephaestus did
Zeus.
what every father should do. Protect his child.
No. It's all my fault. I failed him because of fear. Fear is its own kind of darkness. In that darkness, I heard what the gods said about me. They called me a monster.
Words mean nothing.
Perhaps. But in their words, I heard fear. The fear of an ash-covered warrior. The fear of you. As the fear
There's a
in the
lantern
gods
head.
rose, mine was replaced by hope.
Hope is for the weak, Pandora.
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
This is what hope delivers, child. You should learn that now.
Where does he keep it?
The chain,
know.
Kratos. My father once told me it maintains the balance of power within Olympus. Break the chain to raise the labyrinth.
Wait here.
This dude loves falling off stuff. Every single time he like gets ready to fly, he just like falls first. Oh my god, I feel like we've seen this before.
He knows, Kratos! Zeus knows I've escaped! Hurry! I can hear him! He's near! Please help me, Kratos! Hurry!
Zoom.
Athena.
It's all right, Kratos.
Remember your purpose, Spartan. Remember why you have come so far. Prepare yourself, Spartan. You know what you must do.
I will raise the labyrinth. I will take her where she belongs.
Oh my god.
There it is! I can see it, Kratos. In the darkness, the fires of hope will set us free.
Pandora, no!
You know why I'm here. You brought me here to do this.
Yeah, what do you
I
mean?
will find another way.
No, Kratos. There is no other way. Let me go!
No, child!
I am not a child! You're hurting me!
Oh.
Kratos, help!
Put her down, Zeus!
Your obsession with this thing has become somewhat of a nuisance, my son.
Release the girl, Zeus!
Don't confuse this object, this construction of Hephaestus with your own flesh and blood. But perhaps you already have, Spartan. Your quest for Pandora, your pathetic attempt for atonement from the family you slaughtered, has caused nothing but havoc on Olympus. Look around at what you have done.
I see only what I have come to destroy.
Always got the one-liners ready.
Taking pity on you has been my greatest mistake, Kratos. Just as taking pity on this thing will prove to be your greatest mistake.
This has nothing to do with her!
It has everything to do with her!
Put her down!
As you wish.
Pandora!
Pandora, no!
Pandora, no!
Let her go.
Stop her, Kratos! Do not let her into the flame!
This is what I am meant to do! You know that! Please!
Hush!
Kratos, you know this is the only way!
Don't listen to her, Kratos. For once in your pathetic life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family.
Once in your pathetic life. Don't fail.
Pandora!
Power to kill a god.
You've had it all along.
Empty! After all you have sought, after all you have sacrificed,
Skinned again.
it ends in
It's like Kung Fu
another
Panda.
stunning failure. Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Can you have a scan? I gotta do this. Betrayal counter.
It's time.
Gaia! You live?
My world, it bleeds because of you. I never sought your death, Spartan. Yet you have left me no choice.
Your pawn has failed you, Gaia. Perhaps you should have chosen the other one.
Enough! Father and son will die together.
Okay, we get it. to just murdering everyone. Titan and God. Now he has ghost form, Zeus? Nah, this guy's unkillable.
Darkness lies ahead, Kratos.
As the fear in the gods rose, mine was replaced by hope.
Power to kill a god.
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
Aw, shit, he got it. He got the goods. Just by having hope. Who would have thunk? Dude, he got Ultra Instinct off that. I have hope that the Spurs are gonna beat OKC tonight. I can feel it. I have the hope. Die, OKC. So long. Dude. The Ultra Instinct aura. What is this, like phase 5? Like, what is going on? Ah, shit, this is like game 7, huh? Freaking game 7. We had hope. Take away hope. Give me back the hope.
Done well, Kratos. Freed from the bondage of Olympus.
Oh, he's
and
dead. He's dead.
cleansed in chaos. Mankind is now ready to hear my message.
Look around you, Athena. The world stands in ruin. What good is your message?
Go if you must. But first, I insist you give
I think
me
they're
the
just
power from inside the box.
Throughout this entire game,
The box was empty.
Kratos
That can't
never
be true.
sounds
I can
grouchy.
see it in your eyes. You
Even when he's
used my
happy.
power to kill Zeus. You still have it as we speak. Don't you understand?
Mm-mm. It was in
When
you all
Zeus
along.
gathered all the evils and placed them in the box, I dreaded what would happen if it was opened again. And so, I summoned the most powerful weapon in the world. and I placed it in the box.
Mm-hmm.
I told you, it was empty. Pandora was sacrificed in vain. She died because of my need for vengeance.
You must be mistaken. You used my power to kill Zeus. I saw you do it. Unless...
Unless?
Of course. When you opened the box, you released the evils to the gods. Infected them. Changed them. Zeus himself fell prey to the dark evils. This is why he became so enraged and obsessed with your death. He was consumed by the evil, fear. I thought the power I placed in the box was never released. All these years, I assumed you drew from the evils inside to destroy Ares. But I was wrong. The power you took from the box is mine. From it, you gained the strength that Zeus could never destroy. A strength great enough to overcome fear. Locked deep inside of you, Kratos.
Is hope. He had hope all
remain buried,
along.
Trapped by your guilt and the failures of your past. When you killed Zeus, you must have allowed something to awaken it. What was it, Kratos?
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
What was it, Kratos?
All I remember is what I have lost.
That is why you should give me the power. I understand its true meaning and where it belongs. I trust you to do the right thing, Kratos.
Don't trust anyone. Didn't you learn?
You owe me this, Kratos.
I owe you nothing.
I made you a god. I sheltered you from the wrath of Olympus. I delivered your revenge on Zeus.
It is over, Athena.
You would dare strike me down? Again?
Trust no one.
My vengeance ends now.
How could you? You fool! What have you done?
Why? You fool!
That was meant for me! They will not know what to do with it! You disappoint me, Spartan.
Big old hole in his body. Holy. Well. I guess that's the end of game 3. And like, there is no game 4 because he's dead. So there is no game 4. There can't be. He's dead. And now we're all caught up. I played all 3 games and we're playing game 4 tomorrow. And game 4 is tonight. Oh my God, it all lines up. And now we know. The very last shot is a blood trail off the cliff. Well, we don't need to play God of War 2018. Now we know. Did race start yet? Let's see. Oh, she's playing the game now. I'm all caught up. I won't look. Now what? I don't know. That was a lot though. But I feel like I know what's going on. Like kinda know what's going on. I'm not impressed you watched all that. Well, if we're gonna play it tomorrow, I probably should, right? We probably should. It surprised you? It's quite different? Wait, in what way? God of War 2018? In a good way. Oh, Ray spoke very highly of it, for the record. Okay, let's see. I'm buying it. But I'll download it after stream. All right. Tomorrow, guys. Oh, shoot. Hold on. How big is it? 64 gigs! Okay, maybe I start the download and then I'll pause it. Is that the best way to make this happen? Is it in my library already? God of War. Damn, all that stuff I removed. All that stuff I removed is all getting replaced. I'm right back. 64 gigs. Come on. I removed hella games. Time to delete Valid? No, if anything, it would be Marvel. I had to delete Marvel. That's 100 something gigs. Well. Marvel's thick for no reason, I know. Is that space in Marvel Rivals and Arc Raiders free now? Well, Arc Raiders I still can't uninstall, right? Because I'd have to Rocket. I'd have to update it first and then uninstall it. I have space now because I got rid of other stuff and I unchecked that box that Rocket told me about. So that's like 30 gigs right there. God of War 4 won Game of the Year in 2018. Well, we're trying it tomorrow, guys, so we'll see. We'll see. I am all caught up in the lore, but until then, damn, we don't have a lot, like another hour if anything, but I'm going to pee real quick and then we can decide if we're gonna play anything else. I don't know what else we have time for, but I'm intrigued. I won't lie. I'm intrigued. Let's go. I'll be there. Yeah, we're going to try it tomorrow. Be right back. Now what? Now what, huh? God of War Ragnarok is 190 gigs? Nah. I literally will have to delete this and Marvel if I want to play that. That's crazy. It's all right. All right, what's happening? I just finished and all caught up. Know everything. I told Ray. I just finished. I'm all caught up. I know everything. Everything, I tell you. New PC time? Maybe. Who's lying? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, is it true about the government? Yes. So true. Time for Ray to test if Ryan knows anything by taking a test. Spurs watch party? Dude, I would love to. Like, no joke, I would love to. Actually, no. I wouldn't love to. I think I would be too stressed. Like, genuinely, I feel like I'd be too stressed. I don't think I can be on camera. And then if it was called like game 2, you just see me pissed off the whole time. Game 2, I was so upset with that. That game was so upsetting. Game 3, it was just disappointment. Game 1 was awesome. So I don't know what's in store for today. We'll see. I kind of hope we get a game 2, but it's for our side this time in game 4. I have a feeling that could happen. I hope. You know, we get some bullshit calls too. Even up the series. Nokia will be asleep then. Oh man, it's kind of late for you already. Let's see here. Today we all have the hope, the powerful weapon mentioned by Athena. Yes, we need everyone's hope because I do have hope for today. If they don't beat them today, there's no hope. That's all I gotta say. If they don't win today, no hope. We'll see. We'll all see. Spirit bomb. Okay. I don't think we're gonna play Valo because there's not really much time left. Worst case is, I mean, I only have time for 1, maybe 2 max. So I don't think we're gonna play Valo, and I don't think Myung's even done with her sponsor. So maybe we it might call it here. Don't worry, Scott Foster, the extender is ref for game 4. Yeah, but maybe he's trying to save his reputation. You know what I mean? Maybe he's trying to, you know what I mean? It doesn't start till 2 a.m. for me. Rip. Damn. So in like 2 hours, an hour and a half, can we do more Pinoy baiting and watch a Philippines vlog? No, I can't be watching that anymore. Now that I know that that's a technique used to farm, you know? Whoops. We can't be doing that anymore. Whoops. I really hope it's like as good as E33 though. I really do. I'm kind of excited to see how it is tomorrow, but we'll test it out. Scott Foster is yeah, I've been told that he's been officiating. Like I said, I hope we get all the bullshit calls that they got in game 2. And the no calls that they got in game 2. Ray did say both are tied. Yeah, but she's also has, I think recency bias is a thing with her, you know? Because Ray also will say like, I just had this sandwich and be like, it's the best thing I've ever ate. But it's like, I've heard her say that like 10 times. And I think it's just recency bias with her. You know what I mean? Like, You're gonna take that? She's streaming. She ain't listening to you, Harry. She does have recency bias, don't you think? I've heard her say this is the best thing she's had in her life like 10 times. And it's always about food. She also said RE9 was the scariest game, but it's not. Yeah, she also said that too. I think she just gets really into what she's into in the moment and then is hyped about it. But we'll see. It was the same with Pokopia and no one is playing it. Yeah, so we'll see. I take what she said with a grain of salt. But I do know that she really liked E3 and I also did. So we'll see. It also won Game of the Year, right? Which so far, I mean, if it did win Game of the Year, it's got to be at least decent, right? It's been 8 years since I played and I still remember it. So it is good, no? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not doubting that it's good. I just said I hope that it is of that level of like what I felt with E33, where I was like excited to continue every day. I haven't met anyone who didn't like E33, even people who don't like turn-based games. Yeah, but have you met anyone that doesn't like this game, God of War? Ryan said the word hope. That means it's gonna be awesome. Because I have hope. The two story games you really liked are both games of the... Wait, what's the other story game that I liked? Surely the pattern continues. Oh, It Takes Two was Game of the Year? That was awesome too. Maybe I gotta start paying attention to these awards. They're like actually good. Actual good games. What about Wukong? That wasn't Game of the Year, was it? Or was it? Because then if that's the case, that lowered my score for Game of the Year games. Because I didn't think that was that great, story-wise. Wukong was asked to me. No way that won Game of the Year, did it? I know I didn't finish it because honestly I thought it was fun, but like it didn't like story-wise. I didn't care about the story. I have Souls-like fatigue. Yeah, that's why I was kind of concerned about this game. It kind of looked like it was going to be Souls-like, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I guess I wait for Neo 4. I'm not gonna lie, the Neo, I didn't want to play more of it because, well, for one, I wanted to play with others, and I thought we were gonna do that. Two, it felt exactly like Neo 2. Like, it didn't feel any different. Nothing felt new about it. It kind of felt exactly the same. And also the same thing. The Souls fatigue. I kind of get that too. Even the graphics, yeah. Why did they do that? I don't know. Maybe they just had nothing new to add to it. But it felt very, very, very similar. We, in fact... Well, I guess Myung says, do we have anyone? I was like, nope. I watched 3 hours of God of War cutscenes because of Ray. I was not looking for people, I won't lie. But yeah, I was like, yep. I just watched a whole lot of whole lot of old ass footage, really. So we'll see. But because we don't have anybody, I don't think I don't really have time to play Valos, so I think we call it here early, and we'll try to start early tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a happy version of me. And hopefully not depressed Spurs fan tomorrow. Hopefully it is a hopeful one. Hope. Hopeful. Hope. Tomorrow and today we have hope. But thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully, get out of here, Alex. You don't get to use hope. You don't get to use hope. You get out of here, you. All right, I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you guys. Let's see. I will be starting tomorrow. I'm gonna start installing right now so that I don't have to do this in the morning. And hopefully you guys are there bright and early at the very beginning, and we'll see if it lives up to the hype. All right. Goodbye, everyone. See you, Youngs. Have a good night. And GSG, I'll see you guys maybe in the Discord depressed or maybe really happy. I don't know. We'll see. Have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye.